Kick it, Dragoon.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh no.
Here.
Why'd you say, oh no? He was committed. If you didn't say
I know,
nothing,
but
he was
then I flashed back to the last time he rapped on stream, and my brain already
no.
broke. All right, so welcome back to M&A&D&D episode 38, Into the Dragon Maw Part 2. The group previously had traveled from the encounter in which they saved Val and encountered Liam, also known as Darwa King's younger brother. They found themselves way further south than they expected to be, and so now they're trying to get back to Baldur's Gate. And on the way there, they had been contracted out to do some help.
Yeah, kind of.
And so last episode, they found themselves following their guide, a young elf woman who led them, Zandy, who led them on their way to the gates of Dragon Maw before she left them. Unfortunately, the group inhaled quite a bit of mushroom spores that made them forget some of the details as to why they're there or how they got there. But over the course of time, their memory starts to come back. So one recollection is, as you encounter your journey, you begin recalling bits and pieces of your memory of the previous night. This was your encounter with Zaragos, who is the proprietor of the Sorceress Sundries. And he's asked you to help them out and introduce you Xande Silverthorn in a bar in Baldur's Gate. The second recollection you guys have made as you've crawled through this dungeon is that about a month ago, an adventuring party like yours stumbled upon a tomb loaded with treasure. One of the things they found was a broken top piece of a staff that looked like a monster's claw. This monster claw is believed to have stolen by Ulaman and is inside of this cave, and you guys are currently trying to get that back. And let me see, just make sure there's not another recollection you guys have had.
I'll go through what I had real quick.
Okay.
Monster's Claw. Previous group found the tomb with treasures. They found part of the TMS Claw staff. It's now stolen and located here with the other half, which is why we know we're here. We think we're tracing down both halves of TMS Claw. And that was what Zaragos had given us the mission for. Chase down this evil artifact with the cultists. Those are like the main things that we had. There were goblins in the area called the Dragon Eaters. And outside, before we entered the dungeon, we had an encounter. And there was a golden deer. What do we call that?
Stag.
Stag. So, I think those are all the major points, including the one had included some amount of flashbacks. We did find one of the previous adventurers in the room previous. He had a +1 rapier on him, which now Valen has. So he was able to get an upgrade out of that.
Yay.
He was killed by some giant scorpions, so we've already done that. And we ended up in a room with statues. No one has destroyed all the statues yet, so please keep them track. But we knew that there was. We knew that there was. We were going to roleplay you in it, but we knew that the room had a secret passage because I don't remember. That was one of the notes that we were given, is that there was a secret passage here that did it. So we unlocked the secret passage, and the secret passage unlocked, and it revealed itself, and it looked like it had not been disturbed in a very, very long time. I think that's everything. And then that did not happen.
All right. So we're back to
reality. There goes gravity.
Here we go.
Can't see.
You can't see,
You
huh?
might not be in the right spot. Can you center everyone? Can you see now?
Do you want me
You
to
see now?
run? Do you want me to run Darfarius again, or do you need do you want somebody else to run him?
Yeah, I may as well run them until. Okay, this is area 8. All right, so you guys find yourself in a room with faded mosaic tiles depicting undead dragons still plastered the sections of the wall of the musty area, but most have fallen and lie smashed to the floor. 3 4-foot high alcoves containing a stone statue of a dragon lie in each main wall. All 3 statues have been vandalized and defaced, and the one in the middle was missing a head until you guys found the key and opened it, and that was a passageway here behind.
Yep. We knew that you said that there was a lever last time, and we found the passageway, and that's where we stopped. So we haven't inspected the lever.
I think you guys went into Area 9 just a little bit, because judging from the layer of dust on its surfaces and the thickness of the cobwebs that choke it, it's obvious that this passage has not been used for ages. The air is stale and smells faintly of rot. There is a lever in a wall nearby. And I would say that the lever's like right here. Whoa.
Wait,
where are you going, young man?
You say the lever's where?
Okay, right at the corner.
Ulan, can you give me some quick guidance, and I'll check out the lever and see what it
Yeah.
does. Looks like there's
I'm
a
always
visible
good
wall for me.
Oh, is there?
I can't see.
Yeah, I can't
still.
move my.
I've also got a wall.
Yeah, it looks like I move up. All right.
I just have blackness.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do my roll. Not supposed to be an advantage. So 7 plus a d4.
So you pull the lever and the door behind you, the wall behind you closes?
It was an investigation, so I was just trying to see what I think it does. I wasn't going to actually interact with it.
It's just like a basic. I mean, you don't see anything interesting.
It looks like a lever, guys.
All right. Well, let's keep moving. And do you want to take points since you have dark vision, or do you want me to take points since I still have 2 hands?
All right. 1, that's handless, and 2, yeah, I'll take point.
Hold on. So you don't have dark vision, right?
He should.
Ulan?
No.
Okay, so let me go into here real quick.
Dark
and
thing lit though, so if you
so I'm gonna emits light 30. Okay, does that help?
Is everyone cycling through their video right now? What's going on?
Ulan, does that help?
No, I can't see anything still.
Token emits light.
Ah, there we go. I can see now. Not even shade.
All right. So what else happened, guys?
All right.
Guess we'll just
It
go
looks
in
like-
pecking order.
Yeah.
So I'll take the lead.
All right. We'll put
Put Darth
say we-
and Ulan in the
put
middle.
Ulan, then Darth, and Valen, and I can bring up the rear, or I can go behind Darth.
You bring up the rear.
Yeah. Do we want?
I think I'll be in the middle. I'll be in the middle.
Sure.
Let's get the move on.
All right.
After Dar's HPs, all of a sudden I kind of realized.
Hey, what up, Joe? Bye.
Okay, did we want to pull this lever?
No, I think we're just gonna leave the lever alone. Can't really determine what it does right now.
Are you sure? Looks like it's asking to be pulled.
Well, let's get everyone through here.
Roll an intelligence check to figure out if you're smart enough to pull it or not.
All right, let's see.
Is everyone on this side of the wall yet? Because
No. Darth can't move past it for some reason. He has the invisible wall.
Oh.
Oh, that's a save. God damn it.
Thanks, Vila.
You still take the 19 and just do your.
I was having the same problem.
Do I take the 19?
I mean, you just take a 19 and just add a 0 to it.
Oh,
So now you have
okay.
your 3 toward your 22.
So 22 total.
Okay. So I'm smart enough to pull this lever.
You just may be smart enough not to know not to pull the lever.
Am I smart enough to know to pull this lever or not to pull this lever, Viva, with a 22 intelligence?
Yeah, you don't think that's a save though?
Right. He
Yeah.
rolled a 19 to begin with. He's just getting the modifier from the other one.
Oh. Yeah, you can pull if you want. Yeah, you realize nothing bad's gonna happen. You pull it.
Alright, I pull it.
The secret passage behind you that you opened from the other side closes. You flip the switch again, and you flip the switch again, and all of a sudden, you're able to the door opens. You pull it back down, door closes up, open, and you just keep.
I do
fine.
this a few times, and then I think it closed.
Have we entered in Zelda dungeon? Basically, we have to
Basically.
remember which.
Ulan, stop fucking around with the switch. You know what it does. Let's move forward.
All right, please, there be no water puzzle, like no water dungeon puzzle. Like I would kill myself.
No. You can. I will let you on my shoulders, and we will swim really fast.
All right. I'm gonna call out to the group saying, "Hey, we got a door to our right, and we have a passageway still going straight."
Well, let's check out this door.
All right. I will go to the door.
See if you can peek through the keyhole.
I will ask for guidance with my nub, and
Well, I'll give you some guidance.
then I will do I will do an investigation check to see if it's trapped.
The door?
Yeah. Investigation check for trap.
Okay.
And then guidance D4. 15
Nice.
total.
You don't see anything in particular interesting about the door.
Does it look locked?
Is it unlocked?
It doesn't really even seem locked. It's just closed.
All right. I'm going to carefully open the door. Wait. Before I open the door, I just remembered. Ulan wasn't here for this, or Dragon wasn't here for this. We were investigating. This is sort of like real quick, just to tell him what happened last time, because he would have been like, character was here, he was not. We found a ghost spirit in one of these rooms at one point. It looked like it was like a person in the corner. We approached it. It yelled. It hurt everyone in that room. It was a complete waste of time. All right. So if we see another ghostly spirit, just don't fuck with it. We'll just leave it.
All of them are going to be completely useless, according to him, except for the one that gives you a
No,
greater
I don't-
boon
yeah.
that Viva's hiding somewhere.
I'm sure. I'm just telling you. We can also have just, the same thing where we just do a thunderous roar, give away our position, and hurt you every single time. So,
Okay, I'm sure Ulan and Darfaris will give away our positions anyways.
I'm just saying it for the group. First off, so he can be caught up as a person who was missing last time, and secondly, is so we can all have remember what happened last time.
We understand what happened last time, and I remember both me and Valric. We did not agree to not ignoring all the ghosts that we've seen in the past. I voiced it too, because not.
Gotcha. You guys will have different takes on this.
That's fine.
Let's go.
I'm opening the door.
Open the door.
Carefully, quietly.
Do you see anything?
Okay, as the door starts to slip open, you see bookshelves line the walls of this room. Most of are empty, save for a handful of tattered tomes and shredded parchment that are now too deteriorated to read. The place looks otherwise empty.
Go in. Let's go and step into the room. See if you see. Let's do a little investigation.
No, I think I have some item in the inventory that I can. Okay, you guys want to go in?
A 9.
As you walk in,
If I
You don't- you don't
investigate,
see-
give him an advantage, and just not roll.
you have to be in the room to do that.
I'm
Are you?
In. Yeah.
He is-
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So I'll just say
Fine.
you have advantage. You can roll again.
Okay.
So pick the higher of the two.
Damn. Okay, so after combing through all these books and stuff, you don't really find anything of interest. Most of it is too worn out, watered down, rotted away for it even to be legible, and the other ones are just kind of like mind-numbing reads that don't pertain to anything nor magical or historical, anything that would be helpful.
Oh, but I can read it.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep one of those.
All right. You find one book in particular that has a black bound leather. It's the least worn and looks like it contains some kind of story or it's a full book that you'll be able to probably read on your travels.
Cool.
All right, we can go. I'm just trying to streamline everyone rolling for ability checks, and when you don't ask for it, so I'll just say I want to roll with advantage rather than we all roll individually.
Yeah, I'm always giving guidance.
Okay.
I'll
Liam, do you
leave.
want to take the lead again?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Oh, hey! Just as the last of you is about to leave, step out of that room, you hear a click followed by a low creaking sound. So I'm gonna need.
Oh fuck!
With the 20 not
With a 20 investigation.
Just don't chill out, man. Shut the.
All right. Where do you want
Oh,
our characters?
like an old door swiveling open from behind you. You turn around in time to get a glimpse of a robed figure entering one of the bookshelves that has swung open, revealing a secret compartment.
Ooh.
So we saw the ghost go into the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll cast Mage Hand. Is it a compartment or a room?
It's a compartment.
All right, I'll cast.
It's
Mage Hand.
behind that.
I'll cast Mage Hand and go and retrieve whatever is in that compartment.
Well, so with your mage hand, you open up this. You pull aside this bookshelf, and it opens, and it shows a compartment. Inside, you see skeletal remains of a human dressed in dark purple robes. Beside the remains are a used lamp, a rusted dagger, and a tome. The lamp is empty but can still be used to be filled with oil. The dagger is worthless. The tome is rather a mundane book about preparing the dead for mummification. However, at the back of the cover is a message written in blood. It reads, "My name is Lucane. I am the last of those who follow the one true path of the cult. My former brethren have turned against us. Now following the path of Tiamat, the last of my brothers have been entombed alive in the shrine. I fear they will find me and deliver a fate worse than my brothers. If you are reading this, know that I curse the heretics of the cult. I will die by my own will. Soon I shall join my brothers."
I'm gonna keep hold of that book too.
I'm gonna take the shitty dagger.
I'm gonna toss the robes to Terry.
Do you already have a lamp?
Mm,
Yeah,
Take the
family.
lamp,
I'm
too.
always,
I'm gonna give
I'm
the
always
lamp
gonna
to
take the
Dart.
shitty daggers because I feel like I should have a collection of shitty daggers that Viva describes in the world, and I'm just gonna keep them for right now. Do you already have a lamp, Dragoon?
Nope.
Do you want to take the lamp just so you have it, in case you're in another situation separate from Jar?
I take the lamp. I just need to find some oil now.
I might have some.
Ooh.
I have 2 flasks of oil, so I'll give you one.
Okay.
I'll call over and ask if they found anything interesting.
Yeah, we found this tome about one of the
Mummification.
Yeah, he was
Mummification, not raising the dead.
Maybe there might be something in here.
First remainder.
I have to read it.
Yeah, we'll have to read it.
Hopefully, mummification is just preparing dead to stay dead, bringing
We'd
them
hope.
back. Those are very different things, and one of those, if he's talking about, bringing things back from the dead, I'm
Well, we don't know
concerned
exactly,
about
but
what we're going to find in here.
He does say that he cursed that this guy was also part of the cultists or true cultists or followers of Tiamat. I'm not sure. He's a cultist, but
He doesn't like the other cultists.
yeah,
and he cursed
they
them.
had a falling out, and he cursed the remainder of them. So if we find the entrance, the remainder of the tomb,
can I move up and do a? What roll would I need to do to check to see if I can figure out how long ago this person died, roughly?
History or survival, whatever. I think maybe survival.
I think
You got
survival.
Is 23 enough? Do I need to roll the guidance?
Yes.
There you go. 26.
No, you're good. That was has been evidence for some of the other things you've seen, like the dust and such. This body has been, and that it's deteriorated like this, has been in here for several decades at least. Minimum 30 years.
Gotcha. I think this guy's been around he's been hidden and dead for over 30 years or so.
so we would assume
the state of the state of the cult is probably very different between these time periods. So just keep that in mind. So we don't know where. I don't think we can assume many of his thought might still be around.
Well, let us go ahead and carry on.
But the thing is, the figure that I mentioned in the letter, Tiamat, he's still around though. So
Tiamat's the god, the evil god of the chromatic dragons. That thing is not in our current plane of existence. That is the thing that they're trying to resurrect and bring here to essentially end all life.
All right.
Can someone spell tome for me? I'm blanking on it.
Tome.
MB, yeah.
Okay, thank Thank you.
Tome.
I
Yeah.
did B, and I was like, "That's tomb, idiot." And
That's
then
tomb.
you said tomb later, and then I was definitely stuck on tomb, and I couldn't get off of it. Thank you.
Well, let us go ahead and check out the rest of this dungeon. Back in line, everyone.
Everyone hold hands. Alright, I'll go back to the front, sorry. Alright, we got another passageway right here in the to our right. Another door.
Let's go.
And then
All right, you reach an intersection where a short 10-foot long passage branches from the main corridor. A stone door lies at the end of this short passage, and it's barred and locked from the outside.
is that this one
All
right
right,
here?
Is that one?
I can see this, and I can see this. Let me measure the room again. I mean, this is 10 feet, so maybe I'm
Hold
wrong.
on.
And
The stone door lies at the end of the short passage, so I want to say it's this.
okay, because with dark vision, I can see out to here.
Yeah. So I would. The only reason I'm saying that is like this is which one does it lead to? Room 11 or room 12?
I'm talking about the stone door.
Okay.
It goes to 11.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see an icon right here if you want to hide that, so I don't know what that is. Thank you.
So we should check out this door, this barred door.
All right.
Can we see into it?
Oh shit, my bad.
Phelan can see through the fabric of reality right now with his 22 critical investigation.
Moving someone else. Sorry.
Yeah.
So Valen sees. Okay, so Valen sees that the two heavy stone bars hold the door in place. The bars themselves are locked by heavy chains and two massive iron locks, both of which have now rusted with age. We can do thieves' tool, dexterity, or strength checks. Yeah.
And we can see into that. Like we can see past this door into that room.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to. So just pretend
Oh.
you can't.
Yeah. He,
I'm gonna rip it off.
It's not athletic.
Yeah. Do you want me to just? I can thieves tool
What?
those guys.
Oh, Ulan.
It's
Yeah, no, Ulan ripped that. Yeah, I think
strength check,
he.
not athletics.
oh, why would you do that? You would
Well, it says right here. It says DC Strength Athletics check.
It's rusted, so it's fine.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
over here fumbling to get my thieves tool ready, and like I flip it out, and like, and I see you broke it off. I'm like, now I gotta
You're
like
taking too
one-handed roll it back up and put it away. God damn it.
Strap it to your thigh.
How do I'm gonna put down. Can you give me a description for?
Oh, he also
my
has one
new
going
dagger?
across his chest too.
Oh, yeah, on his chest. I saw the one on his leg.
If you look under the hand, there's some on that chest strap there. There's a couple of like lock picks and stuff.
Like I got lots of lock picks, all right, but it
No,
takes
I
a while to
see
put
it.
them all away when I got only one hand, people. All right.
All right, as the door opens, a horrible rotting stench assaults your nostrils after pulling the stone door open. Curtains of cobwebs part ways to reveal a large 15-foot high dark chamber dominated by 4 stone pillars carved in the shape of upright dragons. Shadowy alcoves also smothered by thick cobwebs line the walls. Littering the floor are broken pews and shattered marble. What catches your attention, though, is a 10-foot tall, rearing skeletal dragon at the far end of the room.
I put the door back.
Wait, we saw a skeletal dragon.
Yeah.
Can I harvest its bones?
It might still.
Right. Investigate for traps, any bad things, because there's going to be bad things. But
What-
also, I want
What did we say these were?
Statues.
Oh, those are statues that line
Pillars
and pillars. I think those are
dragons.
pillars.
Oh god, it's a room of statues. It's our worst nightmare.
Think about Resident Evil, guys. Think about Resident Evil.
That's
Well,
all
do
I
we
can
want
ever.
to
That's all I
go-
can ever think about.
Nothing good come up with ever with a room full of statue.
I know, especially when you have like Darth and
What do I see
Speaking
in
of,
this
Garth wants to go
room with
inside.
the 17 investigation, DM?
Darth, what are you doing?
Garth wants to go check out this skeletal
yeah.
dragon.
I'll also investigate. But
As Darth walks in, Valen, you notice that like you hear like crackling and you hear kind of like
Wait, how
gurgling,
did Darth put the door back up?
gurgling like a gurgling throat.
You just knocked
like
it over.
But how did
Uh,
Darth if I put the door back?
Can
You
I,
guys never follow
can-
that yourselves. Darth would have gone inside.
Can you
Don't
guys
try
let
and play
him
it.
talk? Because he's trying to let us know information.
You hear like in the corners of the room just like a dragging foot shuffling, little tiny things that make you that all of a sudden it makes you realize
There's a dragon in the room with us.
I don't
dragon in here.
I don't know if you heard a dragon.
Something in here.
Okay. So something, a living creature is in this room with us. Okay.
Well, Darth has the light, so
All right,
if he goes too far from
so-
Ulan, he's gonna
so
be blind, but he has also
knowing-
24 damage to undead.
Yeah, so knowing that information, I quickly basically just let everybody know, guys, be on alert. There's something alive
All right,
very close to
I'm
us.
going
within
to
the room.
sneak. I'm gonna go ahead and drop on the stealth and try to position myself around a pillar and start surveying the room as well. So it will be
I'm
stealth.
gonna drop my echo back behind me,
Oh,
and there's some shit.
As you guys start to enter, you see like these. They hadn't really picked up on your. They hadn't picked up on you guys being there, but as Darth is kind of like stumbling through the room, I'm just gonna go ahead and say,
Rolling.
yeah.
Can I roll with my with advantage on the stealth because you said they didn't know that.
Yeah, I rolled everybody, but I rolled all my guys.
There's a
Okay.
26 on my stealth.
I can't find my icon. What happened?
You're probably on top of somebody. Yeah,
Yeah, you're on
Yeah,
top of Ulan.
you're good. Going so late in initiative. So we said there are pillars, skeletons, or a skeletal dragon, pillars, and
Turn that off.
um.
Hold on, I don't think I have advantage because I think it rolled 2 of them. Yeah, it's a 15 on mine. I'll just change it.
Did we roll for Darth yet? Because Darth needs to get his initiative in.
I got his in there.
No, I have not.
No, I've got it in there.
Oh, you did? All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So right away, like in this room that's the more you're in, it looks like a place of worship. The ghouls and other nefarious creatures start to slither out from behind these pillars, and as their long fingers like stretch towards you. And right away, they start attacking the Dragonborn who came here first.
wait, I have a higher score. It's my turn.
Wait.
The-
Oh,
the
sorry. I
initiative
didn't.
is
I
not
didn't.
in order.
Gotcha. Never mind. Sorry, Ulan.
Alright, seeing these.
I'm gonna put that guy back then.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere. Right at the guy in front of me.
I don't have rage on.
No, you guys
minus the
do it. My reach box.
It should be in your global attack modifiers or global damage modifiers.
I got to work on those, Joe. I think there's a new option where like people could pitch in and I think I got an idea about that. Making the whole party sing.
Joe, I'm sorry to hear you were hit by a car while riding a bike. That sounds also rough.
Again?
Not again.
No.
You're saying, like, I know how it feels. Not again.
Oh, I feel you there.
Yeah, he was.
Joe was responding to you, David. So
he was trying to relate to David as
me?
the hit by car brothers. Okay, so what'd you do, Ulan? What's going on here?
He said, "Wait to see it show your belly."
Told you.
Look at that shit, man.
So you have to make a DC 13 dex save or take.
Who you hitting?
The one right in front of me.
Okay. DC
13.
18, baby.
So he takes
So half of
What is it
7.
that you?
half of 5, so 2. So he takes 2 damage.
And you want to put a marker out there to show where your flame sphere is, because it's a concentration and it stays out there.
All right.
Okay.
And then if he ends his turn within the flaming sphere, he has to roll the dex save again or take 2d6.
Oh, gotcha. So he has to move. Thank you for telling him.
I didn't tell him.
Uh,
I think it's pretty obvious. There's a
Yeah, he
giant
doesn't
ball
want
of
to stay in
fire.
the fire. Is it on the end of his turn or the beginning of his turn?
end. It'd have to be his end.
I don't remember if it starts his turn there or not, but yeah, sometimes it is denoted by starting his turn, ending his turn there.
Okay, so this is a 24 on Darf.
That's gonna hit.
Right.
If the target is a creature other than an elf or undead, it must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw. All right. So he got a 7.
No, it's a nat 1. He automatically fails.
All right, so he's paralyzed, and then he also takes 12 damage. Oh my God! I hit somebody! Holy shit!
We have to get Darth the fuck. We gotta save Darth. Guys. He can't rage.
He is.
So 1 minute is how many turns?
10.
10 turns.
He can spend his essentially he's gonna be spending his turn trying to make the save, but at the end of his turn. So if he makes the save, he's unparalyzed, but he's lost his turn.
Right. All right.
All right.
Okay.
So I put a.
How many? Okay. How many damage has the dog's kid taken so far?
12 plus whatever he had last time.
He is at. I mean, am I allowed to say like what he's at?
You could say he's pretty good. He's still like half health?
Yeah, he's still over half.
Okay.
But he's not taking.
He's taking he's not taking half damage right now, and he's
So here's the thing. Let me if I use my inspiration, can he use it against his save in order to break free?
His future save he can use his.
Yep.
He can use his
Yeah, then there's no doubt. Then I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on him.
Heck yeah.
Hold on, yep, right here. And I would subtract 1 from my inventory. All right, good. So seeing what we're up against, and we're kind of half surrounded, and especially like our Dragonborn is surrounded by the enemies. I basically cast a bardic inspiration on him, and and help him to break free when his round comes, and so he can rage up and then basically clear the room for us.
Okay.
That's your bonus.
He feels
action,
inspired.
So you still have an action.
He's ready to go.
Okay. I can attack, right? I cannot attack at this moment.
No, you
Yes,
can.
Your action is an attack. It could be an attack.
Your inspiration is a bonus action. You can still use your
okay.
action to
Alright.
attack.
All right, then I will take on this guy with my newfound weapon, the +1 rapier. Where's the? All right. That a hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, yeah, piercing! Let's go!
Damn, son.
I told you guys I will be good for that weapon.
So who like you gotta ping who you want to hit?
The one on fire.
The one with the red square on it. Yeah.
All right. So with your brand new rapier, you kind of bring,
Ooh, shiny.
yeah, take it out, take a little, give it its first thrust, and it right into its like its pelvis.
You have another attack.
Yeah, I'll try another one. See if I can at least clear one target down.
That, my friend, is not going to hit though.
Fair. It is fair. I'll take that.
So you try to strike again with this new rapier, but with the statue next to it, he kind of, and this fire like raging that he's standing in, your strike barely misses, and it strikes the post.
Got it.
I don't know what that is. I think that was one of my light markers, but okay. So any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the gas must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or be poisoned until the start of its next turn.
The gas or the gassed? Like these
Gassed.
Guys.
Yeah. So that would have been Ulan and Valen and Darf.
Crap.
We have to do what?
Darth has disadvantage on these.
Oh yeah. You need to roll a DC Constitution saving throw.
The start of the gas turn or the start of that character's
Any
turn?
creature that starts its turn within 5 feet. So that was.
Darth would not have disadvantage because no, he would because he hasn't.
He's already paralyzed. He hasn't had his turn yet.
He's already paralyzed because he didn't have a turn
Okay,
yet.
so what is the number that we must hit in order to?
10.
Was it Constitution?
Valen has a -1, and he got it.
All right. On a successful saving throw, the creature is immune to the gas stench for 24 hours. You hear that,
He has
Valen?
I know, so I'm basically free this entire dungeon. I'm basically gas free this entire dungeon.
+6 to it, and he still rolled.
Yeah, Ulan, because of how the map had to load, like this is gonna be, we can't really do 5 feet. I see you measuring, but
So these are 5 feet maps though, or this room?
no, they're 10, but we can't make it. We can't get within 5 feet with the how everything snaps to.
Each of the boxes are considered 10,
You can
Just-
stand on the same square as someone else.
but you just can't see each other, so it's hard to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So Val, you got hit by it too.
Val didn't. Darf. Sorry, I'm rolling for Darf.
Okay, so Darf did take it. Okay, so Darf got hit. Darf has to
So
take it, roll again because he's within close to the other one as well, right?
No, he
he
already
has to do it
lost.
twice.
He already lost. He already
He
failed.
only. Yeah.
Okay,
he
so
rolled
he's
once.
so he's poisoned as well.
Poison as well. Is there anything else I need to add to this?
No, he just
Paralyzed and poisoned. And then DW may as well roll and Ulan roll.
I have advantage on poison saves.
Oh, you do? Okay, so Ulan already did. All right, you're good either way. All right, so then he steps out of that mess. Why does it keep getting a box here? Oh, because that's the flame.
That's the flame orb. We're just marking it.
Gotcha. And then he attacks with his claws. This is at Valen. And a 20 is going to hit, but I also need you to do succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
For the claw? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. This is how Darth got paralyzed.
Wow. 1 minute, that's a 10. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. See if I can.
Leaving you.
Let's go.
No,
Now is when he
wait. This is not a ghoul. They don't have the same thing.
Wait,
right?
did I not?
Oh, but it's
yeah,
the gas.
it's
A gas has the same thing? Oh, okay, never mind.
the same gas page.
Okay.
No.
I thought ghoul.
But now I want to ask: is that the same thing? Darth, the ghoul, also has it. I see it. We're good. We're both paralyzed. Harry, you're paralyzed.
Ghouls and gas both have it. I don't know what a critical. You just have it. You got super paralyzed. Well, not only are you paralyzed, but you're making a weird face when you're paralyzed. You're like, and so you're like that for
Dude,
10 rounds.
We just get team party killed. Like, oh my god, total party kill.
That would be his turn, Val.
Val's turn. All right.
You need to kill the one in front of us.
All right. My echo into the 5 feet area as this guy, and I will cast Hunter's Mark on as a bonus action on that ghast. So let me make sure I'm just gonna roll it. So if I hit it, it's gonna do 2. What is this? I cast Hunter's Mark. Cast it twice last time.
So this is your last of your Hunter's Mark.
Are you really gonna use Hunter's Mark on this? On this?
Yeah, get it.
I mean, we got.
Hold on. So it's concentration up to an hour, and theoretically, if I cast it the first time and never lost concentration, I can still move it over, even though I've already had it cast. I wouldn't have to recast it.
I agree. You guys haven't
So would
taken.
I just be able to move it? Okay, so then we'll just say I still have it active. That was my bonus action, is to move it over. So I'm gonna give myself a spell slot back, but that's the same Hunter's Mark from earlier. All right. I don't know if you want to put a item or something on him to show where my mark is.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that's on.
The one where my echo is on.
Okay.
The one right in front of Valen.
Damage.
All right, and then as the echo, it does not have +2 to archery, but 22 is that hit?
Yes, it does.
Great. And total of 9 damage.
All right. All right, so you slash
all I
through
can do
with
this
your
turn.
talon, and it sprays this like vile green and black liquid out of its out of its back, but he is still standing.
And I can't make a second attack because I don't have a bonus action to do so right now.
All right, so this ghoul moves up and he goes for a bite on Darf.
They have advantage.
That does not hit.
Oh, I have advantage.
For being honest, yes, he has advantage because he's paralyzed.
And swing and a miss.
Does not hit.
All right. The gas swings at Liam.
I had 26 stealth. You want to know I'm here?
Oh, okay. So he swings at Ulan, and although he's paralyzed,
You mean Valen?
Yeah, Valen. Sorry. He swings and he manages to miss. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Sorry, because he would have had advantage. Right? That would have been a... 18 does hit, Valen?
Let me see.
Yes.
It does hit.
Alright. Oh my god. That's 15 piercing.
Okay.
Alright, and then the bite on Darfarius hits. He has 18. Does he have 18?
No, his armor class is 17.
Okay, so he gets 9 piercing from the ghoul next to him from a bite. And then
Got it.
Darfarius turn.
Darfarius' turn. Alrighty.
Roll Constitution save.
Alright, so yeah, he
Straight
can't do
roll
anything
with
except
inspiration.
try to roll.
So you
roll
can
for
roll
Constitution.
it and then add the inspiration if you think you need it.
Alright, do I have disadvantage on Constitution saves?
No.
Sorry, guys. I had to text my wife.
Of course.
I don't want her to miss that you guys might die.
Alright, a 13 Constitution, so he breaks his paralysis.
Yeah.
Okay, that was just nice.
Turn. That's his turn though.
It's still poisoned. Can he use his bonus action?
No. That's his end of his turn.
Alright, that's his turn.
My wife's in chat already.
Shit.
All right, DW. So how does poison work? We had this conversation once before.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the player's handbook. They have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay,
Not saving throws.
gotcha.
You don't take extra damage right now?
No. Unless it says so. Being poisoned it's not like Pokemon or something. That's a different thing.
Most of what I have been gauging this is off of Pokemon.
I mean, I do.
All right.
But that's different.
DW, your turn.
All right. Can you?
I hope everyone knows that I don't mean to actually try and kill Darth. I'm just playing him the way you would.
Tell her it's not me yet. Can you tell me if this one looks like it's close to dying?
The one next to the Echo Knight is the only one that's like it's taking damage.
Taking damage, but does it look like it's close to dead?
Yeah, the roll.
Fuck that. All right, I'll just attack that one. I'm in stealth. Advantage.
We'll have sneak because it's engaged.
Yeah. Well, I'm stealth, so it doesn't know I'm here. So I have. 15 hit.
15 does hit. Oh, but you have. Oh no, you don't have anything, right? You have no disadvantages.
Nothing.
Nice. Yeah, 15 does hit.
16 damage.
And what'd you hit it with?
My dagger.
All right, so you kind of like snuck forward and just shoved it into like the soft spot on him and slid it open.
Yeah, and then as for my bonus action, I'm going to disengage and get out of the room.
Wow.
I'm just surrounded. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna get out of the room. I'm gonna turn the corner.
Learn nothing.
What do you want? Actually, hold on. How many spells do I have left? I'll gamble it. I'm immune to poison.
He doesn't have his hand back.
Why doesn't he get?
It's true.
That's still hit.
It's true.
Solo out here.
I'm gonna move. Fuck, I can't. I don't have a place I can move to and get in. I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna jump into the middle. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna jump into the middle.
Whoa.
Wow. Are you on top of Darth?
I'm on top of Darth.
All right. So
One-handed in the middle with a dagger. Come at me!
Going back to back over there.
so you weren't stealth or anything, right?
No, I couldn't go. There's no place for me to hide in this situation.
All right.
unless I left
So one of the ghouls reach out and slashes you. 19 hit.
19. I'm gonna cast shield as my reaction. So I have a 20 as my AC.
Fuck. Thought I had
No,
you.
21 is my AC.
All right.
That was my gamble.
All
I
right.
knew going into it I could maybe tank it, but I'm trying to provoke them as well. So I go, fuck you! But I only have one hand, so I can only fuck them off with one hand. Yeah, David does it. I don't have long sleeves on. A shield goes up and you just get a birdie.
Just want to make sure
Currently
It's like
mooning
this.
everyone.
you already rolled against the gas.
Yeah, I can't be poisoned.
Okay.
4 hours.
All right, Ulan, you are up.
All right. So I roll at disadvantage since I'm poisoned. That's what it is.
You have
Yes.
disadvantage on attacks. Your spells are not considered attacks.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna move
Your
my
wife is being mean to me in chat, and I'm trying to do heroic things. What is this shit?
take my flaming sphere and I push it and shove it into this ghoul.
Does that require your action or bonus action to move
With
it?
the bonus action.
Can you put that that in chat, the spell block for
The
it,
text.
please?
Do I?
Hit the I, the information one, I think.
And then just
Or you
copy.
click and if it tries to take away one of your spell slots, just put it back up one.
I don't have any. Actually, that's one called
So I gotta roll a DC.
dex save.
Oof. So I take 11 damage.
Alright, and then I'm gonna produce some flames, shoot some flames out of my hand, get him a little bit more. Crisp him up.
Ooh, which one are you going for? The gas?
Yeah.
Hey,
Still.
does this produce flame? Does it have like area effect?
No.
Okay. So the Echo Knight is not it.
No. Yeah, that's why I didn't put the sphere on him.
All right,
Thanks.
gotcha.
Clever.
All right, let's go ahead. Oof, man, goddamn. So this flame goes at the gas and lights him up, and he just kind of like his giant arms go screeching. You got your Han Solo jacket on now?
Yeah, I do.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
It also makes it easier for me to do this.
Yeah.
Production value. It's all, dude. You're a
I have like all my
showman.
shit
You're a showman.
Got like a bunch of jackets just sitting here.
So does 11 hit with the claw on
who?
Darfarius? Darfarius.
No.
No, right?
I
Alright, so
provoked
that
them.
was-
They should also be coming for me.
Yeah. I mean, right now it's like Darfarius is the big body. They're swiping at both you guys. But all right, Valen, you need to roll to see if you can get on Frozen.
Yeah.
What up, cheese?
Go, Valen.
Cheeseburger.
Let's go. Yeah!
Man,
He's
With that -1, he still got it. Sorry, bud.
And that ends my turn completely.
Yeah, that does end your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it ended Darf's turn too.
Oh,
You,
so I
you're
can't
you're
even
making the
provoke
save
that?
additionally at the end of your turn. So you've lost your turn because you're paralyzed, but you're making
it.
the save again at the end of your turn to then be able to
Got it.
no longer be
Got it.
paralyzed.
Got it.
Okay, so
Remove your marker so you're not paralyzed anymore.
Your wife's already ready to leave. The tables are turning. No, stay, stay. It helps us. It stay. We feed off the hate.
does it 8 hit Valen?
No.
Doesn't hit. Thanks to my dragon mother. Woohoo!
It's thanks to Viva's wife. These bad rolls are brought to you by.
Yeah, sweetie. I'm sorry, but I was having awesome rolls before you showed up. Damn it! All right, Val. I had these guys on the ropes.
Dude, I was like,
Wow.
oh
Oh, it should be the gas's turn unless that was. Oh, that was. Flood. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, Valamar's turn. Valamar will once again use Talon to attack this ghast. 17.
That will hit.
I
On
would
this,
like 15 points of damage, please.
all right, let's hear it.
no! Woo! We got
So
one.
with my echo, I pull out the ethereal reflective talon and just lop off the head of this ghast. And using my bonus action, I will use short sword attack on the ghast next to this guy.
Why do you have to switch weapons? David?
I don't have extra attack, but because I'm using two weapons, one in each hand, I can use my bonus action as an attack on that for that other weapon. Normally, it's not that strong because you don't get to add proficiencies, but because of my fighting style, I get to add my proficiencies to it.
Isn't a longsword a two-handed weapon or no? No. Okay.
Versatile. You can use it as one hand or two hand. That's why Alex has been so mad for the past 3 weeks. But
Okay.
it only takes 8 damage. It doesn't take 4. It doesn't have a hunter's mark on it.
A
Sorry.
broadsword is a strength weapon, which requires two swords.
For the echo, does a 12 hit?
Nope. Armor class is 17.
What's going on now?
Movie night, Daddy. I'm watching Back to the Future.
Oh, dude, thank you for that.
Aww.
I'm watching them.
Back to the Future, you know I would. Let's see. So, now, Liam, will a 24 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. I would like my 24 to hit.
Okay.
You. Also,
I want this to hit.
also, you
You
need
would
to
just
do
go
it.
into his character sheet and change his AC.
Yeah, you're now an 8.
Dad, we're watching Back to the Future.
I heard, sweetie. That's awesome.
How much damage does it do?
You love that.
14 slashing.
You love that.
Can you shield us still?
But also, he needs to roll a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or he's paralyzed. Oof.
I'm immune to the other ones, but I'm not immune to that one.
But
That's why
Alex, couldn't you shield that damage?
Huh?
Couldn't you use a shield to
Shield is already
do...
applied. My AC is up to 21 right now, but I'm not
Oh,
24.
okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
And because I've already used shield, I can't like half the damage. Because I've already used my reaction this turn. It's fine.
All right.
I'm here to like be a distraction for the rest of the group that was like KO'd for a turn.
Okay, so this is my turn again. Just like desperately,
Wait, hold on. Did you? Which one just went?
the gas.
Gassed.
Okay, sorry.
Big lanky guy.
I'm just trying to follow along where we are in the order. Nah.
12 doesn't hit anybody.
You have to choose who you're gonna attack and then see if it's gonna do it. You
All
can't
right,
Be like,
this-
I
this,
rolled this. Who's the lowest AC that this is gonna hit?
Oh, I got an advantage.
On nobody.
On who? It doesn't have
On
advantage on
nobody.
anyone.
Who's
No?
paralyzed?
Everyone broke out of their paralysis,
Oh.
so the advantage is gone.
Okay, so that did nothing. But I take some kind of damage because I didn't move out of
Yep, 2d6.
2d6. You say?
Oop, that's 1d6. And there's the other
Okay.
Well, damage.
one. Oh, that's an 8.
It's a D8.
Oh,
I noticed.
Yeah, how do you,
that'll be,
Where
that'll
do you
be
get-
better.
Alright, 8 damage.
It's
DC
Are you gonna make...
13.
Yeah, Constitution.
oh, I gotta roll.
So you'll take 4 or 8.
I got a 12.
You'll take 8.
Damn it! I gambled. I also gambled, Alex. I also gambled.
Look, I appreciate it.
It makes it
Quid
fun.
pro quo, my good buddy. All right, that's now Darfarius' turn.
Okay.
Reckless
ooh.
attack so he can neutralize the poison. And rage.
What was the first part?
Reckless so he can neutralize the poison so he's not attacking at disadvantage
Oh,
and rage.
gotcha. Yeah, so Darth would like to rage. And we'll bring down his rage counter by 1.
Are these are considered undead, so he gets extra damage with his weapon now.
My bonk stick. I would also like to reckless attack.
Yes.
And now we'll go for this one. No, I'll go for this one first. And then if attacking an undead deals an additional 1d6 radiant. Make sure it's checked. Alright, let's see if this works. And I'll just roll a 1d6.
So 14 total.
No, 16 total.
2 plus
2
Yeah.
plus 12
Oh,
plus
sorry.
2.
did.
Alright. And Darth, still being angry, would like to reckless attack the other one on the other side now.
God
With his
damn it!
attack.
Cool.
This.
Sorry, just making the stat blocks a little bit easier.
Yeah, that will hit.
Plus 10 to that. Holy fuck. His stats are insane.
Like 80, like
All right.
80 something.
Don't complain,
And-
Terry. Your stats are also insane.
Team damage, please.
Having been kind of like wakened from this slumber, he just starts with his lit lightbringer just starts bashing the shit out of the ghouls next to him. That's so weird.
And that would be the end of
Okay.
his turn.
That would be the end of his turn. All right, DW.
Hold on. No, he's gonna use a bonus action. No, he bonus action storage. That is the end of his turn. Sorry.
Did that one try to move away? What was that doing?
I was just trying to see why it was showing still 22 health, but it's because the health bars are on top. I don't think you guys see their health bars.
Nope.
We don't. Which is
Also,
good.
I didn't say 22. I said 80. I said 82.
I heard 4,000 on that one. Totally.
It's over
Yeah.
9,000.
All right, D-dubs.
I'm debating on which one I want to attack.
Ferris,
Well,
can
this
you?
one's engaged, and I'm not stealth, so I'm going to
Yeah, can you
attack.
take him? Yeah, can you take this guy?
The gas that's very close to Valen.
Well, the problem is that I mean he's.
That one's
I,
not
I,
engaged with
I can
Valen.
kill this one. That one's
Yeah.
engaged because he was attacking like he was in attack range of Valen.
He was attacking you.
All right, then I'm not fucking attacking him. I'm attacking this one.
No!
Alright.
I need the one that I get bonus. I get attack sneak attack on.
HP left,
He's not. If he's attacking me, then you can walk away from him. Because that means you're not
No.
in attack range. If the squares are 10 if the squares are 10 feet, that means and they're melee attackers, that means that he's not, and he's attacking me. That means he's not in attack range of Terry.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we're not all 10 feet tall. That's what his range would be.
All right. You guys have some turns before that guy's turn is back up.
Yeah,
All
I think
right.
you'll be okay, Terry.
All right.
Terry shitting his pants. Terry is very close to dying.
Terry, don't you have cutting words and stuff like that
Not
to? Yet? Really? I thought that was a lower level bard thing.
That's also a different class. He's
It's a different class.
He's a different class.
No,
class of bard.
I do.
I don't know a whole bunch of bards.
All right.
the word of play.
D-Dub, it's your turn, DW.
All right.
Go ahead.
Advantage. I got 16 hit.
16 does hit on what you're attacking the ghoul, right?
Yeah, the one that's closest to it.
Yeah, it does.
60 damage.
Oof, let's hear it.
Yeah, so I just go in and I just stab the thing in the head, and then I just slowly pull it down. And then when it dies, I go. I'm gonna use my action to disengage. Alright, I gotta move Darth for just a second. He's not gonna be there permanently. I'm gonna move myself there and here. Alright. Nope. Okay. I'm disengaging here, and I'm pulling myself in between these guys. So, still in a way of like engaging them and pulling the interest. One
You
hand-
take this guy gets an attack opportunity on you.
Disengaged.
Cool. I'm happy for you.
I'm not in stealth. I'm just in the middle. Just disengaged. Just holding it on. I am engaged with the whatever.
Does an 18 hit?
Shield.
God! How many times do you get shield?
One more.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna tell you.
It's literally right there, Alex.
Yeah.
All
right. Ulan, god.
That's the whole point of my move.
I'm gonna cast Infestation. Here's the information for it.
Hey, Alex, how are you sending out your spell things? And
On that one?
When I click on it, it because it's an informational one. It's not one that like has damage or anything.
The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Oh lord, this sounds nasty, dude.
I'm also on the spell page, and he's probably using the damage counter one.
I rolled a 12
Nope. So he takes.
because I had to get a 13.
Then I roll 1d4.
So I take 3 damage, but then I'm at a disadvantage. Is that what?
Moves east. So you have to move him east.
Wait,
I have what?
So since I made some parasites and mites and fleas jump on him, he takes damage, but then he also like jumps. He jumps away.
he has
that's
to
what
react
the
and move away.
Yeah,
And it's
so,
a random direction, and based on the roll of the dice, it determines the direction, which he rolled a 3, which according to this is east.
Yep.
Be this way.
so that's the one you cast it on?
Yes.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna take this flame. I'm gonna shove
So
it into
good.
him.
Oh my god.
And he takes the damage.
But that was a cantrip?
Yep. The other one, Infestation, is a cantrip. Yeah.
And I
So
just
do
wanna
I do
make
it for this?
It's not a concentration cantrip, correct? I haven't seen it.
It's a Constitution save.
As long as it doesn't have the tag as concentration,
No.
Okay.
It's instantaneous.
and that was a nasty wombo combo that you just did.
Right.
So do I
So
take
now
11?
we have to,
You
A
gotta
DC
you gotta roll again.
13.
DC 13. Dex.
Dex.
It's a-
Oh,
A dex save of DC 13.
Well, you're the one that started with the paralyzed.
hey, question. How much damage did I take? I didn't take any damage from the things they just made me.
No, you take 7 poison.
1d6.
I took 7 damage.
So 18
No.
altogether from
Yeah.
me.
Because you can see it in the roll.
It was the 2d6. The 6 was the damage from infestation.
No,
7.
7.
Yep.
So it's 7
It's
damage.
7 from the infestation,
plus
and then
11.
2d6 from the
11.
Fire.
So that's 18 damage for that
total
guy.
of total of
Yeah,
18.
18.
Ulan, that was mean.
That was amazing.
That was so
never seen
mean.
that one.
That is such
I
a
was
smart play.
hoping he was gonna go into this guy,
Wait,
and then I could have
is
blasted both of them.
infestation not a
That's like
It's not-
smoke bomb and grenade at the same time multiple combo for the hunter.
Wait, where's the infestation from?
It's a
From his
cantrip.
spell.
I,
Yeah, from his cantrip.
It's not in the handbook, so which book did it come from? I want to read it. Alright, we'll find it later.
Yeah.
I'll Google it later. That's so good. Joe is pleased.
All right.
Does
Roll,
it-
roll 20. It's in
Nope.
the spell list.
No.
Wait,
Who are you attacking with the 15?
15 does not hit Darth.
You
No.
would be attacking with advantage.
Right. So
Oh
I get
yeah,
it.
because it's reckless. He reckless attacked, so you have advantage against him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be fair.
I know. I rolled
forgot
it
about
twice.
that.
I just,
And then
I just
it-
saw the 15.
yeah.
I just didn't see the other one.
All right. So then that'd be Valen.
What did your wife say in chat?
She was hoping someone else would die. She feels
Why do I sound so far? Do I sound far to you guys?
when you sit
No,
back,
no.
I bet you do.
Oh,
In and out sometimes.
all right. Well, let me turn up my gain, guys.
Oh wait, oh. Where the fuck did the 19 come from?
I don't know. That was your last click.
But
idea.
don't forget, Dar still have my inspiration on him.
Is this better, guys?
Yeah, I've got it marked.
Okay, so anyways, it's Valen's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna give inspiration to Dar King, and just so that in case that somebody is trying to paralyze him again, I would hold up. And
Much appreciated.
because I promise you guys, I'm gonna do a song for you.
Woo!
The last time. Okay. So seeing that all these like ghoul and like hellish creatures are surrounding us, I, in order to provide protection to my teammates, I remember an ancient chant that I learned long ago from the deep forest to the north, that from also a very, very old half elf that taught me this song. 張り詰めた雪震える鶴よ光ざわめくおま心を研ぎ澄まされた刃の美しいその切り先よく似たそなたの横顔 Okay, let's go!
Thank you, Terry, for being the only person who sings for all of us. It makes me so happy.
Hey, rap.
Hey, we got a rapper.
Toss a coin to your Terry.
Good at it.
Yeah.
Joe,
All right, Val.
I said toss a coin to your Terry.
That was my bonus action. I will heal myself as my action.
You can still cast your spell as an action, yeah. 100%.
I know. I will cast that. I will cast this spell. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
You also have healing potions if you want to save the spell slot.
It's okay. I'll use a level 2 cure wounds. So that would be that's a natural 1. Okay, I'll take 5.
Fuck.
That's 7.
It's
You
okay.
add both.
So it's 2. Okay, 2.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
I think you got double natural ones.
That's horrible. Alright, I'll add 7 back. Jesus, that was terrible.
All right, Val.
Right. Would you say that I have line of sight on this guy from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will do a sharpshooter attack on him with
also move
the
your-
Dragonbone longbow.
Right?
Yeah, bonus action, I'll move my hunter's mark onto him. Sure, both of those are on. Is it 13
That does hit.
minus?
That does hit. Oh,
A 10.
10. So no, that does not hit.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
6 plus 7 minus
real-
5.
It's a real heartbreaker.
Oh. 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3.
6 plus 3 plus 1 minus 3. So it should be
6 plus 3. That's 4. That's
So
13. And then
Four.
so
Oh, wait,
yeah,
wait,
that's your
no.
13. But then the -3 comes from your sharpshooter.
Yeah.
But I also have +2.
Yeah. That's,
Oh yeah, the -3 and the
No, the math's
-5
right.
and the +2 are together. So it is 10.
It is 10.
Yeah.
Zing.
Yeah.
Zing.
The math works out.
Alrighty,
Sharpshooter, but it can suck.
Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to make sure that it's written out correctly on that. All right, then I can't do anything else.
That ghoul's coming for me.
So any ghouls within 30 feet of me have advantage on saving throws against effects
Actually,
that turn undead. So that doesn't mean anything.
Viva, I am going to actually use one of my Unleash Incarnations. Whenever I take the attack action, I can also take an additional melee attack from my Echo's position. It's not an extra like bonus action or anything like that.
Womp womp.
But it's not minus. It doesn't have minus. It is
Straight 3.
Okay. So it's 13.
No, it's not. It's 6 plus 7. So it's 13.
Against 2.
This guy.
That does hit.
Okay. And he has Hunter's Mark on him, so damage. And it's now the Ghast's turn.
This is going towards my friend Liam, a 17.
My shield is still up, so
What do you mean? Your shield is still up.
it lasts a whole round.
This is
21.
This is not a new round.
I cast it twice. You attacked me right after my other one, so I casted it again. I have 2 casts I've used, and then so you're still using it. It's still up. My AC.
It's until his next turn, essentially.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have hit somebody else. All right.
Good thing.
Looking at the thing, it does say duration is 1 round.
Yeah, that's
Darth-
a round.
Darfarius will, while still in rage, now attack him. Still doing reckless, so canceling out the disadvantage with his advantage from reckless. And once again,
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh my god, she's the only person that can roll a 3 and hit.
All right, let's hear it.
Darth, being the absolute monster that he is, not let this stupid, silly little poison keep him down, and just in a fury of rage and
14.
eagerness to
Holy
no
shit.
longer be in the middle of all of this shit, just bunks the shit out of this other ghoul next to him.
Boom!
Then he will come up and he will use his movement to move up into this space, same space as the Echo, because it's 10 feet and they can both sit there. And will once again use his reckless attack on.
All right, so you do have
Ghast.
You do have a pillar in between you two.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
you have 40 movement space, like movement as. Bard.
Then hold on. And he'll move there.
No, the other side of him. Flanking.
Now he's gonna move there and he's gonna hit him. I'm assuming that'll hit.
20 will hit.
And he'll take 14 damage.
All right, let's hear it.
Seeing this this other ghast that's been paralyzing, poisoning, and terrifying our bard a lot, he wanted to help our dear friend Valen by just bonking another ghast with his special bright bonk stick.
That's not Darth. You gotta yell, "Get some, bitch!"
And then he turns around and legit just farts right into that area where the ghast was,
That's more like it.
and like does little like dog foot.
Dang, Terry talking.
Foot straight.
All right, so this would be DW up next.
Use that inspiration, man. Just use it. Kill that guy. You can use the inspiration as damage, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how I can get sneak attack on this guy.
Out.
I don't know. I just think this might be a learning opportunity. DW learned that running into the fight may have turned the tide of this battle instead of running away from it. Wow. We have some personal growth here, guys.
I know.
I've done this before, by the way. I've done this multiple times, actually.
Yeah, but now
We had a lot of
thematically,
lucky roll.
All right,
now thematically this works.
Thematically, no.
2 or 3 times over the past 2 years is not a lot.
2 or 3 times. Only times I had to do it.
All right, let's. What are we doing?
Um,
I want to see some crack skulls here.
Didn't see Darth do that. Also, to be fair, you had Darth like unable to do anything for a little while before he was unleashed.
yeah.
Only one round.
You did a crap ton of damage to him in that round because he was not raged.
I
He
did.
took
That was-
so much damage. Oh god.
I guess I'm just attacking and it won't be with advantage. So unless it's a crit, I don't get sneak. I clicked. I don't know where it went. Alright.
15.
Cool. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
Ain't gonna do shit for damage.
Yeah,
But you do the same amount of damage as everyone else now.
that's not the same amount of damage as everyone else now. I'll
Wow.
use my inspiration to add a 1d8 to it. Alright,
Oh, is
I
that
did
that
not.
part of Terry's
Combat
subclass?
bard.
That's cool.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna have some cocky like, it just brushes off your little pincer, but
Yeah.
9 damage is
And
pretty
then-
decent. All right.
Then I'm gonna disengage and fucking move away. I'm gonna use my full movement to get the fuck out. So 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Good enough.
All right. Well, since you left Darth to die, does a 17 hit Darth?
Yes.
No, but you can use the inspiration to
Roll it again in case you get a crit, because you have advantage.
But then David can also roll and use his inspiration to boost his AC, I think.
11.
Is it to boost my AC?
Yeah.
Show it to me first, and then I'll do that.
David or Terry, go back, scroll up. Terry, click inspiration.
Yeah, I put it. Yep.
How
That's
long
just
ago
basic
was
bardic
that?
inspiration.
It lasts 10 minutes. So we're still within it.
What?
No. Bardic inspiration.
All right, it doesn't have it on
Do-
here, but he also has it on.
No, because I'm level 5 bar right now, so I have a ability called
Attack roll.
I
So
have a-
Terry, if it's in your feats list, click the chat bubble next to it so that I can see it.
Yep, right here. Combat inspiration. So you can use it to use it on your AC.
Roll that die, add that number, roll to the weapon damage, roll made. Alternative, you can use it against a creature. Could be reaction.
I'm trying, Joe. God damn, I'm trying.
Damn, son, this is a really cool thing.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
so
the
I will
equivalent.
roll Bardic Inspiration.
It's the equivalent of
All right, so that
the other one.
That didn't hit.
now
Cool,
it doesn't
guys.
hurt.
All right, Ulan, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna take my flaming sphere and
Fuck this.
smack it right into this ghoul.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is insane.
Viva, I would like to point out that he's had this ability since level 3, and we're just now learning about it.
I've known about it for a while.
I didn't do it once before.
I think he,
he's
he's-
This is like AoE attack. Fuck.
I gotta roll a what again?
13.
Dexterity saving throw 13.
Foot.
It takes 5, and then
Takes 5 damage.
I'm gonna crisp him up some more. There's a 9 hit.
That does not hit.
I got these pillars in the way. I was trying to throw a curveball.
Yeah, it's like think you bounce off a couple of these things. Valen.
Dude. I away from the room. And
So you move to safety.
Wait, there's only one guy left.
Yeah, but Terry was 5 away from dying.
And he also had a mid roll on his healing.
But I can't. No, it's okay. I'll move away and I'll risk my turn for that because just in case. Yeah.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, we got everyone that can go before you. We should be able to kill him.
All right, so I'll move my echo up, and I can't technically see this ghast behind these 2 pillars, so I will use my bonus action to swap places with my echo. I'll make an attack roll.
All this sounds like bullshit. Oof,
11 hit?
that is not gonna hit.
Come on, shit. All right, well, fuck. I used my bonus action and I used my attack. Well, I can't do anything else. I'm just gonna sit here and look at it like.
I'm ready to fight you.
Darth's turn. Darth,
I was gonna get so much better in my head. Well, now it's Darth's turn.
he has advantage
Darth.
with Reckless now because you're flanking.
Darth, looking and seeing me make a complete ass of myself, would laugh, and then be like, "Ha! Watch how this is done, you little shit!" And then,
God damn it.
Dead yet?
That's why Darth's bad
Jesus.
cleanup.
So he's gonna sit here and be like,
20 damage, man.
"Is it dead yet?" And then he's gonna go
Swing again.
Fuck it,
He's
whatever.
He was swinging
And roll
again
again.
anyways.
hit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is it dead yet?
it is. It is just a puddle. It is just a
I'm gonna
puddle.
turn around and scoot his feet on it again, and then like look at Valimar and be like, "What I thought."
You guys now find yourselves having defeated everything inside this temple.
Oh my
Um,
god.
All right, guys. Let's not use any potions.
Show rest.
Valen, can you? Don't you have that ability to?
You want to use the
Yeah, I think it's a hut time.
hot it. Let's hot it up.
Hut. Excited.
What? Okay, let's investigate
Put it
the
in
room
chat. I wanna see what
first.
this is.
Let's investigate the room first, and
Yes.
then we'll hut it up, and then we should be okay.
I'm going around.
Hey,
Please,
just
I-
so
I
you know, you guys are on a timetable. Remember that this person is going to be outside waiting for you.
Okay.
So hutting it up really isn't going to be an option. Can I get rid of this flame ball?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
DW is just like, "Durr, this room."
Wow, you guys are.
Wow!
Wow.
Hold hold up.
Oh my
I can still roll it. Let's see if it.
Come on, Terry.
Wait, nope, that's the wrong
That's
eye.
intimidation.
Sorry, I
You,
clicked
you
the
get
wrong
All right.
1d4, Terry,
16. Hell yeah.
for guidance. You get guidance, Terry. Roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d4.
Hold up. One row. Okay. Row.
Everyone starts looking around.
Oh, sorry. What?
Put
So
the slash on one side. It's a D4, a D6.
a 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Anyways, you guys look around this room and it starts to kind of tell a tale about like these bodies and pews and stuff, and you start to realize that maybe some of these cultists who stubbornly refused to join the new faction were imprisoned in this room and left to die. You can see that they're starving to death. They were cannibalized by their weaker. They cannibalized their weaker companions.
So this is the cursed group.
No, these are the ones who would have. These were the ones who had the same mind as the guy who cursed everyone else. The one who those are cursed are the current cultists that we're currently encountering.
Right.
These were the other ones of his train of thought.
Okay.
Vela notices on one of the gas that it's wearing a gold necklace with a pendant shaped like a dragon skull.
I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
Okay. Just to note, it's probably worth about 300 gold pieces.
If it's something with a dragon insignia on it, it probably have some significance. So I will keep it before.
Okay.
For a while.
Val, you start circling around behind this big skeletal dragon, and you find a panel in a wall. You open it up, and you find laying inside of it, wrapped in a cloth, a wand of magic missiles.
Another wand of magic missiles. Oh man.
And a tattered diary that details the following: 2 warring factions within the cult of dragon, one that followed the old path of worshipped undead dragons, and one that followed a new path of bringing about the return of Tiamat to the world. The author and his companions were the last ones who stubbornly stayed loyal to the old path and were imprisoned here and left to die. Starving to death, his companions had no choice but to turn on one another and eat the flesh of the dead. The last entry is about the author describing the taste of flesh and about how he had misjudged it and realized it was delightful and sweet.
All right, I'll pocket both of those.
You guys don't find anything else inside of this room.
Alright. Well, I think we should at least take a short rest. And I guess our timetable means that we can't do the hut. But with a short rest, we can use hit dice to heal up.
All right.
I'm
Is there
okay.
a name in that journal?
Nope.
Okay.
And I say we'll just take a short break here
Mhm.
as well.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Nice fight. Holy crap.
That was scary.
Bullshit. There's
That was so sweet. That was so. When the tide start turning, oh my god, everything fell into place, man.
I'm still upset and like very impressed with Ulan's like wombo combo and that one guy. That was just so mean.
That is like crazy. That's a crazy move, man. Seriously.
Transform. I would have
Sorry. All right, you're off mute now.
Back to play D&D. Dun-dun-dun.
Nice.
There
All
it
right.
is.
That's Project 101, everybody. Guards here!
Hey!
Yeah. Hey, look, it's me.
You just survived the
Yeah.
terrible thing where Biba tried to kill you.
Darth, you came very close to dying, buddy. I'm glad you're here.
Dang, there's a reason.
Very close to dying. Very close to dying is also you got close to half health.
Yeah, you're about at half.
There was a point where if you didn't roll, but the problem was if you didn't like get out of being stunned for another turn, you could have lost the other half of your health like that, and so it would have been bad.
Dang.
We're that close.
So I'm keeping track of my.
Yeah.
My,
So
hit points here?
No. You're good. I've already set you back up to. Oh, hold on. You're at 64. Sorry.
Oh, 64. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. All right. You're at 64. You have 2 hit dice. You have. Was this a short rest?
Short rest.
Short rest. Let me see if you get rage back. You should.
I think
Do we
so.
get spells back?
You got 64. I thought he was down to like 47 health.
You don't.
He's down at 38, and then there's all of those rolls in there, except for the very last one is for him. He rolled a shit ton of hit dice. I rolled 4 hit dice.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Never mind.
So I brought him back up with that during our short rest.
Cool.
If
Glad to
you do
know
not
you-
get spells back during a short rest, you get spells back during a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
So Terry,
Rage-
if you want to
rage
get
might
your
be
health
different,
back,
so
go
just
ahead and
check it.
roll your hit dice during this.
Is the map supposed to look like this?
Yes. What's
Okay.
what's this?
Does that help?
Okay. Yeah, that helps. I see it.
All right, that's you. You should.
Terry,
I believe you should be able to see
Finish a long rest. Okay.
because you got your light bringer out, and you're whacking. You were just whacking undead, wrecking people with it.
yeah. So pretty much you're going to need to keep using Lightbringer because that's your light source as well right now.
We in some cave?
We're in a dungeon, yeah.
Yes,
We're in a
you are.
dungeon.
Okay.
We just
So
escaped.
I just wanted to
a
let you know.
very vicious-
So I've kept up with your stuff on your spell page or on your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
At 64 hit points, you only have 2 out of 6 hit die, and that's right there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Any exhaustion right? You don't have any exhaustion right now. However, if you go into a frenzy, you do gain exhaustion. But if you get there, we can explain that, and that box actually is very helpful because it tells you what effect that has whenever you increase the number. Over on the right, a little bit down, you have those 6 little boxes. And there's your number of rages that you have left. You currently only have 1 left because we've been in like 3 different fights during all of this.
Okay. You guys are always fighting, dude.
So yeah, we had a lot of fights. So that's where you're currently at. Then you're using Lightbringer, currently set to.
Hey Terry, did you see that? You should use hit dice to heal yourself.
So you're
Got
using the Lightbringer, which is at the very bottom. Because we are fighting, we just fought undead. You had extra radiant damage. If you
You can
hit the
use
gear,
more than one too as well, Terry.
I'll use another one.
if you hit the gear icon next to it,
I love how Derry has a -1 on his when he rolls.
sorry. So if you hit the gear icon next to Lightbringer over here, you can see my screen.
Wow.
Mhm.
That can't be. That can't be right.
He does. It's based on his. It's based on
Oh,
your
Constitution save. Yes, sir.
Fuck.
This is your extra radiant damage. If you're not attacking undead, you just uncheck that box, and everything else stays the same. But we just fought undead, so I have that checked.
That's the damage too. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're good for now.
All right. Cool.
But I just wanted to let you know because I had access to this. I did a little bit of, muddling around in here. Because I found some extra stuff that we can make this to make it a little bit easier
That's
to
about
keep things
as
like.
close to full health as possible.
Yeah, there's 26 out of 27. I'm good.
You only have 27.
Thanks, man.
He has a negative. He's at negative Constitution modifier. He's not gaining anything on these levels.
All right. Wow.
You
So
guys don't-
I'm gonna get out of your page for now, Darth. Let me know if you have any questions.
All right. Thanks, man.
No, thank you.
Also, Darth, you are so fucking strong. It makes me cry every time I was playing you because I'm like, my character can't do shit, and my character's pretty strong. What the heck?
Telling you, man. He's...
You have a +10 to your hit, your chance to hit. You rolled a 3 and still hit them. I'm like, what the fuck? So strong.
All right, let's get moving.
That's what it's like to be me, man. Regular basis.
Fucking knocking it out of the park.
So humble.
I learned from you, man.
I'm glad. It's the best. It's my best feature. I can't move. Is someone on me?
Oh wow.
That was weird. Now I can move myself. Alright. I think our walking order was me, Ulan, Darth, Harry, or Valen, then Val.
Yeah, I was bringing up the rear with my dark vision.
Heyo.
What do I perceive right now?
Do more of an investigation instead of perception.
I
You were like
will
too much.
I do an investigation. Same number.
Okay. You start like looking at this room here. That big giant X that has nothing to do with this. But you start to
That's not a
perceive,
trap.
yeah, an unusually large cracks in the floor, and it seems like this room may have had been caused some damage by an earthquake that weakened this section of the passage.
Okay. I relay this information to the group. Guys, there might be this section of the place looks like might be damaged by an earthquake. Is there something I can do to traverse it safely?
Do you want me to?
Or...
You want me to put out my echo to see if that'll like trigger anything, and if it gets hit, like who the fuck cares?
Does your echo have weight?
I don't think it's
Probably not actually.
Yeah.
I go grab the door that I ripped off earlier.
traps.
I'm gonna go set it
I feel
down.
like wouldn't my 21 investigation
You ripped the chains off, not the door. You
I
broke
thought
the
I got
chains.
door.
No.
Oh,
You destroyed the chains.
well.
Wouldn't my
Should I go
21
get them?
investigation tell me if it was trapped? So I'm assuming it's not trapped. Is that safe to assume, Viva?
Would he be able to know if it supports our
Oh, I
weight
need
or
to
not?
redraw Viva real quick, guys. Hold on one sec.
Let's. You don't see any man-made, goblin-made, bad guy-made traps.
Okay.
Okay, so let everyone check their inventory. And see if they have anything that they might be able to use to like just roughly check the tension on the ground. I'm just curious. Viva,
I'm gonna step on it.
can I make a quick
Take the
question?
chains, throw the chains onto the ground. See what happens.
And the chains weigh roughly like, I don't know, 50 pounds at the most.
Okay.
The most heaviest weight chains I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I
Question,
don't know.
hey, guys, do we want to change servers from US East to something else for everyone else?
Yeah, just do it.
All right.
No.
Goodbye. Drop out now. Oh my god, I'm so beautiful.
Ooh.
That was a big difference.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
you guys are crispy.
Damn.
Hey.
Oh wait, let me see.
Hey.
Can I turn this on? Is this working?
Let me see that beautiful mug.
Hey. Yeah. You look. Hey, you look like you're at a hotel.
Yeah, I am.
I fucking called it. Look at that. That's a hotel curtains and a hotel artwork.
It is some motel curtains.
It is.
All right, I gotta delete everybody. Hold
Can you
on.
plug this in order?
Thank you, baby.
All right.
Gracias.
You wait.
You're welcome.
All right, so what happened with the chains?
So you toss the chains out to what, like the center of the room,
Yeah.
and you see just like the tiniest bit of like the center of the room, just kind of like I don't know, like it almost seems like just a little bit gives, which is suspicious enough.
I don't think this is safe. Maybe we hug the edge of the wall and we climb the wall.
Diva,
Leave
real
it
quick. I know we've been to sorry, I'm blanking out. Baldur's Gate. But because we haven't had a chance to go shopping yet, but there's one thing that's like not an item, like a normal item that I could say I shopped for already, but I would have liked to like restocked on. I lost my rope in the castle that we were in last. So would I have had time to have like restock on that while we were in Baldur's Gate or not? I'm just trying to check my inventory.
You would have restocked at the Friendly Arm.
Okay, so is it okay to assume that that would have been one of the things I would have got at Friendly Arm?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to just like break the rules.
At the Friendly Arm you got like the basic supplies, those health potions, and like mundane everyday items there.
Okay, cool. So like it's like a part of your adventuring kit, and that's one of the stuff I wanted to restock on. But I know that I would have lost it as part of our thing, so I actually marked it as 0, but I know I wanted to restock it. Okay.
Okay.
Because that changes how I wanted to approach some situations like this.
Understood.
Sorry, that was like very wordy. I was like multitasking. Okay. Do we think that the sides look more secure than the middle, or how far does it look like it's cracked? Like, does it look like we could jump across it, or?
Well, it's like
the box is.
I know I can leap it. Athletic roll.
Well,
Go for it, Darth.
Go for it, man.
I'll give you guidance.
Again, we can't keep him from doing these things. That's why he ran into the last room, like, immediately.
Roll a d4, Darth. You're adding that to it.
You have it in your sheet over on the left. There's a global skill modifier, 1d4 guidance. You can just click that.
On my sheet?
Mm-hmm. There's a square box. It just says 1d4 guidance. It's on the left.
It's below your passive wisdom.
Oh.
It says 1d4 bless.
Oh, what?
Total 17.
I would have done better with a roll.
I think you need like a 10 to jump 10 feet.
Yeah, so
Speed. But yeah.
but did he take off running from very far? I would say
Yeah,
he's
from right
he's
here.
back behind all of us.
He also has a movement. of
I went. Doom, doom, doom,
10,
doom,
20, 30.
Boom. I made it.
So look at that. I can
Also,
do that
if each
too.
of these
That's the
are
factor.
10 feet wide, then this I assume this cavern is 20 feet wide, so he would have had space in the middle to go through.
Do.
You guys can.
Yo.
Well, there went our guidance.
Hi.
So
Alright,
yeah,
well.
the two Goliaths have made it to the other side, and they're just
Don't
standing
worry.
on the other side of the hallway. Like they
Hold
don't.
on.
I'll
The
catch you.
idea, like the only thing that makes you think that you need to jump across this thing is the fact that he threw a 50-pound thing on the floor, and it kind of created a divot. So they're doing that thing that kids do where they just try to jump as far as they can. They made it to the other side.
I'm thinking of the Daredevil episode of Psych David, where Gus takes the chairs and the police.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm watching.
and
he's like, and jumps over the.
yeah.
It was so chairs.
God,
good.
I'm watching Psych right now again for the 80th time.
I'm watching it right now too.
Yeah, I'm in season 3.
Good.
It's amazing. All right.
We should jump.
Hold on. So I think I think Valmar has a plan. So what's he doing? So he casts that, and then he
Just teleports
across.
And I'll move him up with me.
after a short rest, or is it after a long rest? I don't remember. Okay, now.
Eva, I'm sorry, but
I get ready.
That was pretty
to
awesome.
help catch Balin or Liam, just in case they
Okay.
don't have any jump skills.
You
ready.
can't give us guidance from here, but yeah.
No, but I'm ready to catch you in case,
right,
like, you know,
yeah.
something happens.
Okay, there you go.
Terry, do you have, before you go, does your bardic
So,
inspiration
like,
reset
you made it.
on? And I'll be asking him this. Does your bardic inspiration reset on short rest?
short rest.
Yes. Yes.
Because then you could give yourself bardic inspiration beforehand, and then inspire yourself to jump.
Because I have the font of inspiration, so beginning at every short rest will replenish all my body inspiration.
So yeah, inspire yourself, and then
But does that take away from? Okay.
so it's a bonus action, and then he can just use it.
But he only has a set number of bardic inspirations, so he would be using one as his bonus action to do this just to get
Okay.
across this.
I use a body inspiration, and then I'll roll 1d8. Okay.
I'm just like,
All right.
do what you want with it. I'm just saying, like, you have to keep track of how many uses of the bardic inspiration per short rest that you have.
that's
you
why I said
guys
if it
just
wasn't-
fucking.
If
So-
it wasn't
So
like-
Terry jumps and then lands into the middle of this,
Do I catch him?
and
Can I get
No.
him? Can I grab his hands?
okay, hold on.
This is why I said that he should use it, but it didn't work.
Well, you just went through this whole thing about how you have rope, which blows my mind that you guys did not use rope to like latch onto people or throw across or do any of this. So hold on. No. Okay, all within the affected area will fall and take 10 bludgeoning damage. Player characters may use their reaction attempt to grab the edge of the floor as it crumbles beneath their feet.
I can use
Or
one.
they must succeed. Yeah, you did not succeed it.
I can.
Can I hold on before you go ahead? I'm not trying to change anything. I would also like to bring up the fact that while we were in the castle and trying to jump out over the fucking tower, and I went first, failed, and then had a rope leading all the way, like Rapunzel style, all the way down to the bottom where we could have just slid down. We instead sent 4 more people across to fucking fail. And then Alex went across, failed, and then used his Misty Step to get there. Instead of just all of us just going down.
Because it put me in a better position.
And not trying and killing ourselves. That's just you. We still had
Anyways,
4 other people
So-
run
so-
up and fall for no reason.
I have a reaction. I can
Hold on,
give
hey.
Terry.
Hey, can you let DM talk? I was trying to find out what I have to say.
You took
don't
10.
have to. I can save you.
How?
I have Featherfall.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This is what I'm trying to say.
So you're gonna cast Featherfall on Valen.
Yeah, this will be my last. This is my last spell slot.
Wait, so I need to take that 10 damage then.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna take it because you're gonna just fall. You broke through the ground. It opened up this giant 20-foot diameter pit. That's about 30 feet deep, and he's gonna let you just like coast to the bottom of it.
Yep. My last spell.
Yay. Thank you.
I heard
That's
what
a
he
really
said.
good use of it, though.
I don't want Terry to take any more damage.
Well,
I'm out of spells.
Okay, so since I landed in the pit, with oh fuck.
We have
You have to put a monster over there. Fuck
is
you.
that a monster?
It is a monster.
yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and roll initiative here. I did not mean to roll you there, buddy. Ulan. So,
I'll roll
okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for yourself. All right, you get a. Well, hold on.
If I
it
didn't
just
cast
Terry
this,
or
Terry
all
might
of
have
us?
died.
It
Terry might have
immediately
figured out.
attacks any players that fell through the pit, so I get one attack first.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Woo!
No, you're okay.
No,
You're okay.
no, you're not hitting anything.
In addition, non-magical armor worn by this target is partially dissolved and takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to the AC it offers. The armor is destroyed.
No, but unfortunately, my armor, I believe,
It's magical.
is magical.
Yeah. He's got the
And that
Alright.
has to hit for it to take effect, correct? Or is it just anytime it tries to attack you?
I think it has to hit. I think it
Okay.
has to hit. So
David, it's an acid shit.
I know. I'm terrified.
Don't go fucking down there.
I don't have good.
Valen, you're no. Then
Now we
all
all
roll.
yeah. Now it's your turn.
So now it's my turn.
Is it just Valen or do we all roll?
It's
Yeah,
just Valen right now.
we
Okay.
can't all see down there. It's only 20 feet.
No,
We would all.
it's
jump
30
there.
feet deep. Like
I can see it.
We should
it
still-
just happened. Like he just fell down and got attacked. Like you guys aren't.
I was there watching though. I'm like,
All right.
Everybody saw I fell.
I'm rolling initiative for whenever I can join.
Okay, so
I can join.
well then, if this guy is attacking me, then I'll just have to kill that as soon as possible. But
The black pudding. Oh my god.
do an attack. That a hit?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I hit. Oh, 8 piercing. Okay. So I'm gonna attack again.
Hit him.
Hell yeah, 50 damage was a piercing.
You say another 7.
Yep. So 15 total.
All right. So then it just like you're just down in this pit. It's dark. There's just this slimy gunk around you. That's you start stabbing.
Remember, I have the vision of the dark, so I can see in the dark.
Yeah, you can. Does 14 hit?
Nope.
All
Doesn't
right.
hit.
So hearing some of the commotion, it starts to climb up the walls of the pit, and is now kind of like the same level as all of you guys. Valen is beneath it.
If it's moved, then Terry would take an attack of opportunity.
Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah. Let me. There you go. So how?
That does
okay.
hit.
That's
Oh, that's
not-
an.
That's an
I don't know. That hits though.
11? Okay.
Yeah.
8 piercing.
All right. I'm just gonna move him here. You're here, and he's gonna take 8. All right. I would just say everybody roll for initiative now. That this thing is like starting to like just these like venom like tendrils start to like creep over the side. This goo starts creeping up the walls, and you guys finally got a good look at what's coming.
cool encounter.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, I know. Me and David have bad experience with this shit in the game. That game Viva I sent you for the King. It's all D&D inspired. There's a thing called it ruined David's life.
Darth, you needed to add turn first, and then I'll give you that 19. So click on your character, hit add turn. And let's get some music going, huh?
I did it for him. He should be added now.
But he rolled a 19, right?
Yeah, now fix it.
Oy. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. So it was just so DW's up.
All right. I will.
Oh, so it just ultimately skips me and Darfarius then?
Well, it's my turn, and we're not doing top of the round. It's turn.
Oh, okay. We're going from the middle of the round. Got it.
Yeah. Well, from it came up, and then yeah. So the next person's turn would have been DW.
Edge, so that I'm within 10 feet of it, and I'm gonna cast poison spray on it. Does it know I'm here? I'm going to go ahead and use sneak ahead of time. I'm going to use sneak first. Or stealth.
Quick. All right. Sorry, guys, because this is new to me.
What's wrong?
What's up?
Terry, you hit it with a melee attack, right?
Yes.
Hit with 3 of them.
It was 15 and 8.
I need you to take. Hold on. And you take 7 damage.
Oh, Terry's going to be dead in the fucking pit at this rate.
Why?
Now, did you
It's
any
a-
non-magical weapon made of metal or wood that hits the pudding corrodes?
He has a +1 rapier that he's using, so it's enchanted.
Okay.
Does that mean it's enchanted?
A +1 is an enchantment.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but why doesn't so this
So
information?
I'm assuming, Terry, its blood is caustic, and so when you
Oh,
strike
okay.
it's sprayed on you, and so you're
Okay.
just
It's an ooze
getting
monster.
splashback from
Yeah.
melee.
Okay.
Part of what I'm trying to do is not give away things so that the other people will make the same mistake.
So I take the 7 damage total.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, but now it's DW's turn, right?
15 stealth.
15 stealth is what is passive perception. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So then I have advantage. Not
Would
really sure.
stealthing be your bonus action?
Yes. All right. So
So is poison like an acid or what?
poison is not an acid. It is a poison spray.
Okay,
So it's poison damage. They're 2 different types.
gotcha.
DC of 13. Constitution save.
Oof,
Fails. So it takes.
that's a stinker.
It takes
29.
29 damage.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
I hate playing with you guys.
Fucking rogues, man.
Poison spray.
And you just see, like, as the poison spray hits it, it just kind of like starts rippling and boiling. Ulan,
I'm gonna back away now.
I'm gonna.
wait, that's a attack of that's a disengage. You didn't
You
didn't say
I'm
disengage.
10 feet away.
you didn't say disengage, so
I'm 10 feet away.
I thought you said you moved closer in order to get close
I
to
moved
it.
within 10 feet of it. The boxes are 10 feet.
Okay.
So I have to I'm trying to play with the boxes.
Gotcha.
My next question then, Vivo, is what's the reach on the thing then? Because some things have longer than a 5-foot reach.
It's 5.
Okay.
If it would have hit me, then it would have hit me.
Fair question. Fair question.
All right, Ulan.
I'm gonna cover it
Range
with
is 10.
some frost so its blood doesn't go spurting all over the place.
It has an immunity to cold.
Oh,
Now we know.
Oh,
okay.
Move back.
All right, so I'm guessing that just
It just doesn't bounce off of him, or
it just does nothing. It just does nothing. Like it hits its highs and then just shatters
Just
right off.
evaporates.
No.
Everyone, I don't think ice is going to work. Maybe try fire.
I breathe fire.
Do that.
All right, Darfarius.
Ulan, are you
But I
gonna
thought I
move,
was-
or are you just gonna
I
stay
had to
there?
use my Lightbringer.
Elon's gonna move. If I'm not within 5 feet of him.
Um,
Am I within 5 or I'm 10?
no, you're like 15 feet away. I don't know.
Well,
Step
I mean,
back.
remember, he's supposed to be in the same square as Terry, but you just moved him up just so that he's not overlapping Terry.
Being counted.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So you're 10. I don't think you were close enough. You hadn't indicated you're in melee. Actually, you know what? You did indicate that you were trying to catch Terry.
I did.
He would have been on the side, the edge of
So,
the.
yeah.
So I am close, so I won't move.
So
Just
you're not going to move?
Well, I'm within his range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't move. I'll stay.
Valen, you're underneath him.
I feel I might be safer staying in the pit than.
Wait, it's
I-
it's Darf's turn though.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it is Darf's turn. Yeah, my bad.
no,
I do agree with you, Terry.
I kept asking me to move, but it was like you do.
No,
I mean, any
I was
like.
talking
if
to
you-
Ulan.
Oh, but I was like, nah. I
All right,
think
Darfy boy.
Everyone keeps forgetting that they can also move on their turn.
I'll take pot shot at it, but I won't get close to it anymore.
Darth's trying to knock it back down to you.
I'm safe. Ah!
Whack-a-mole. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Let's do that.
Crush it with light.
All right, roll the damage. I think it's 22 hits.
Is he raging?
No.
No, not for
That's
this.
just a fucking natural 22 with the.
Rage doesn't change his.
Rage doesn't give him a bonus to hit. It only gives him a bonus to damage.
Give him that 2 damage on the rage.
So he is raging then.
No.
No,
It's on-
he hasn't unchecked it on his.
Okay, so that's.
He just hasn't unchecked it on his thing.
Okay, so
Well,
you hit it with a
I don't think
magical
this would
item.
count. Yes. This thing doesn't count as undead, I don't assume,
yeah,
so
you're
it's
right.
just the 8.
Oh, it's just the 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yep, that is true. All right, Darf, you hit it once.
You can hit him again.
Is he? But he's
have
not
2
raging
attacks.
though.
He has 2 attacks.
No
The-
rage.
The extra attack is not related to the rage. It's
I'll never get it. I'll never fucking get it. Anyways.
I could just roll what I want. That's all it means, Vivo. Roll what I
Yeah,
want.
you can do whatever you want.
Just roll what I
Level
want.
5, he gets a second attack.
Stop.
Fuck this
Hey!
Kill him. Blow him up. Blow him up.
Pushing the kid.
Kill it, kill it.
18.
18 damage.
18 plus
Oh, shit.
2. So that's 26.
No, it's 18.
Just 18.
Oh, 18?
Yeah, it's not.
18.
Yeah, if it was undead, that would have just been the craziest.
Evaporate.
Yeah. So you just start, and this thing you hear just like this letting out this gurgling high pitched. Is there a high pitched gurgling noise? I don't know. Just anyways.
I don't
Yeah, how do you
as just like as like the black glue goes flying everywhere, hitting this wall and then like going down to this hall.
It goes over there, and up there.
All right, Valen.
Okay.
It ain't dead.
I will use the crossbow. So, not getting near it again. Crossbow. There you go. Nah, it's not gonna hit.
Hold on. That hits.
That hit. Wow. That hit. Wow. 5 piercing, please.
The melee reflection.
Oh yeah, you didn't give Darth damage.
What?
A creature that touches the pudding or hits it with a melee within 5 feet
That'd be Darth.
takes acid
Who's not
damage.
within 5 feet? Look at that square.
No,
You were close
hitting it,
enough
you're
to
doing
hit it.
takes 1d8. So you took 6 damage, my man.
All right.
Shit. Good thing. Okay, so Valen, you did 5 piercing.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Val.
Alright, I do not trust this shit, so I'm going to move a little bit further away. I'm going to move my Echo next to it to try and tempt it. And then I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot with my longbow.
Hold on. So this is a. Did you get your sharpshooter back?
You can use it every
My
time.
sharpshooter is a feat. That's not a
okay.
not a thing that goes away.
What was the other one that we were talking about?
100 mark.
Hunter's mark. That was it.
Hunter's mark. Yeah. After a short rest, I would have lost concentration on that, and I don't get that back.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
thinking.
pretty sure that comes back on a long rest. I'm not. I don't have that.
That hits.
9. God, I need to roll better.
Worst rolls, but it doesn't matter.
All right, let's
22
hear it.
damage because
You forgot.
It's like the thing wants to die. It's like, yeah, I'll take whatever roll you got.
Yeah, it's
22.
AC was 7.
Holy shit. Seeing this terrifying goop monster come up and hearing that it's sizzling and trying to remove people's items out of pure fear and terror and nightmares, I pull back on my dragonbow longbow and just release the shot. Try and just, pin it to a wall and get it out of the way of Valen. So I want to try and pin it over here.
It did it. Like this thing was just massive and spanned the gap at some point, and but you killed it as the arrow pierces it. Just like this black goo just comes pouring down the hole, and Valen is just covered in this nasty black stenchy goo.
Get it out of the way. I'm sorry.
You don't take any damage for it though.
Oh,
Okay, good.
God.
Yeah, he didn't take any damage from it, but it is dead.
And at the bottom of the pit, can I do investigation and see around and see if I can find something around here?
You're gonna take a 6 p.m. shower.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just pull me up, guys. Just pull me up.
All you find down there, are just the bones of mice and rats and stuff that it's been feasting on over the time. But now you guys got to get him out.
Hey, Liam, I heard you had some rope or something that you could maybe use to help him out.
I do, but all of you are on that side, and I only have one hand.
Ulan throws some rope down.
I mean, just toss us the rope, or one of these big strong men probably has rope to throw down.
I doubt that he was the only one that had rope.
But you're calling me out for throwing out the rope, and I'm the one with one hand. I'm like,
I'm new
Okay.
here, and you're the only one who's talking about
you're
rope.
not so new here that you don't know what's going on.
I pull down my zipper.
There you go. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
It's a lot smaller than we all thought it was.
And?
so
I'm not holding on to that. Get the fuck out.
no one's impressed.
And Oolong is taken aback and gracefully
I am not holding on to that.
and gratefully reminisces on the many nights they've spent together.
I use
That's to go there and see myself. Got it.
All right.
I use the darts just to provide it to tie the rope around.
All right, let's
Toss the rope down.
Can I investigate this door?
get
I have to get across, and
I need some investigation checks for those trying to pull him out. Or athletics, not athletics. I'm sorry. Athletics checks from Valen, from Val,
and I need to
from
get across.
Ulan.
Athletic check?
Okay, Darfarius is gonna help pull you up so long as you can hold on, Ulan or Valen.
No, it's not that. He said he doesn't want to hold on to that. So as long as he's willing to hold on to that,
Yeah,
No.
Darf
he
will.
can get out.
Nope.
All right. So you're gonna need a very
We're gonna
strong
be here
roll.
forever.
All right, there we go.
So you want
A really strong.
Valen, Valen, do an athletics check.
One modifier.
okay.
Wow.
Can I get is that inspiration or something?
A guidance? You want a guidance?
Oh.
But guys,
come
he
around.
has to touch
You.
you.
Oh, fuck.
I'll come around behind Darf.
No.
It's
hold
tied
on.
on Darf's nethers, and I'll come around Darf and like bear hug him around the waist and just start pulling back on that.
Oh!
And Terry just climbs up the wall by himself.
Man, take
You're welcome.
Literally just jumped.
Put your ugly stuff back into your pen. I don't want to see that stuff.
Terry climbs the wall.
Terry or Valen literally just like did a high jump, a
Yeah.
squat high jump, and just
And then
jumped
did like Mario, like wall, and then kind of like hopped out.
100%. Yep.
I was.
He didn't even have to sacrifice Yoshi.
Thanks, Mario. Mario.
All right, so Valen's now out of the pit. Everybody's cool. Oh yeah, you guys left the one-handed guy on the other side.
So
All right.
I would like a rope to be thrown to me as a safety net.
I take the rope, throw it over.
All right,
Just does a hip
let me have an
zipper.
let me have an athletics check again.
I would like. Can I do an acrobatics check and try to parkour? Just run across. Just like kind of roll
Yeah.
a little bit. Because that's my acrobatics is higher than my athletics.
I
Okay.
pull down my zipper.
Not an advantage.
You having fun with your bubble wrap over there?
Yeah.
He tossed it.
Because I couldn't get that thing, Darf. So I had to go with Sonic's.
Are those the back paddles?
Oh.
Or
Yeah. How far I've fallen. Yeah, you make it
Should I
across.
know
Let's just say. No, I literally just opened it up and was popping the bubble wrap.
Cool.
Okay, so you guys are now standing in front of this room. The door is left half open. So you peer inside and you see the bas relief carvings and paintings of various evil dragons decorate the walls of this room. Several cots in different stages of disrepair hug its walls. All of a sudden, the room's temperature drops and your breath becomes visible. Without warning, several ghost figures in tattered robes rise from the cots and hover midair. They all draw ethereal weapons.
Oh
You
shit.
brace for combat, but instead, they attack each other. As you stand there astonished, you soon begin to feel hate build up within you. For
Oh,
some reason, you feel your companions have just betrayed you, and you're convinced they must die for it.
If this is a, does
yeah, I know which one you're thinking of. Fey ancestry, Dave.
yeah.
Um, the player character being compelled to. I need everybody to do DC Wisdom saving throws.
Are these charm effects?
It sounds like a charm effect to me.
It just says Wisdom saving throws.
All right, I think this is a charm effect, and therefore I should have advantage. Wisdom save. Woo! Darfarius is a. How does Darfarius have better wisdom than me?
You don't want to know. Don't even ask.
Yeah, he has a
That's
whole
not what you
10
know.
stats higher than everyone else. Wisdom save
So we all safe.
Yeah,
We
wisdom
all
save.
safe.
and an advantage, Alex.
I need a Wisdom save of 13 or higher. Oof. Oof.
Diva! Turn
Not
it off!
again! It's always Val! Why is it gotta be Val?
Affected characters continue to make saving throws
New
at
guy.
end of each turn. With their effect, the compulsion lasts for a minute and reactivates every 24
Okay,
hours.
So it is some kind of compulsions and charm, right?
Yeah, it is.
So
Oh, Terry has a thing!
there you go.
Do you have bless, dispel evil, or remove curse, or
No.
a similar spell?
He has Terry's feet. Terry's bardic feet.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me see. Where is it?
It worked on David
Makes
before.
music with his toes.
Where's my stuff? I can't find that come in now.
It's your level 5 one, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm looking for it right now.
I'll look it up too.
Yeah,
God, I love you as a bard.
I know.
Saved by-
I love that's a part 2. Counter charm. There you go.
Counter charm, level 6.
Level 6. You gain the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt my influencing effect. So it doesn't have to be a charm. It can be anything that affect our teammates' mind.
Sing us a song.
Okay.
All right, so I think the only person that would have been affected by it is good.
Hold up. Give me a couple minutes. I need to find the lyric.
Yeah. Give him all the time he needs.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we all rolled the same, and then the one person who's already been mind fucked before gets mind fucked again.
Oh,
What was that face?
Does this traumatize him?
Traumatizes me.
Don't worry, I've already been traumatized.
I mean,
there
does
is
he have
trauma.
like a
Not
PTSD
again.
like flashback right now?
Yes, I am.
They try to mind fuck us. I am afraid of some ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Okay. All right.
Who you gonna cut?
So since I was able to escape the mind influencing effect of those I would say spirits that noticed that there are one of the teammate got affected pretty badly. So I'm gonna use a song to break his mind free from the effect. So. 一つ二つは赤子ふが三つも四つは鬼なくなくたたらほんの 憧れを情け溶けて流れ刃に変わる There you go.
Love it.
Thanks for saving me there, Valen.
No problem, no.
All right. The rest of that room seems to be empty.
Beautiful voice.
Oh my god. Glad did not just fucking post that.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry.
Post it where?
Twitter.
No. You're a Twitter fiend now, Terry. Okay, you guys are good. What are we doing?
So we didn't find anything else in room 13?
Nope.
Haunted ass room. Alright, so we have to head down
Seriously.
this hallway.
Uh-huh.
Is there from where we're standing, is there a way for us to just walk there, or do we have to do like an awkward hop over to the
Investigation.
guess we're all gonna live.
Ulan says, what if we just jump down the hole and then climb back out? But DW says, what if we go one by one, hug the wall, and go one by one and just
Don't worry, I've got this.
skirt through?
I've got this.
Whoop.
I thought, Alright, we're gonna go one by one
Yeah,
and
just
skirt through.
Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt.
Alright, I'll take the lead since I have dark vision.
I'm already here.
Where are you? You're over there.
Oh,
I can't see in the
moved
dark.
you.
Don't leave me behind.
Hey, you should be able to see, Darf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dark,
you have your
Alright,
light bringer out.
David go first, and I'll go last. I'll bring up the rear.
Gross.
Alright, everything is black right here.
Yeah, that's not good.
The
So
passage
I'm assuming
ends.
there's a door.
The passage ends with a cobweb-filled alcove. Hanging from the side of the wall is a lever similar to the one you saw earlier.
Pull it.
Pull it. Pull it.
I'm not pulling any levers. I only have.
I'm
one
going to
hand left lose.
investigate.
Wait. I have
I'm
I have
going
mage
to-
hand. What? We don't have to worry about anyone losing a hand.
I will back up and let you mage hand that.
All right.
Bow at the ready.
Everyone stand back, just in case. And I cast mage hand, and it can grab it and pull it.
As what you were shown earlier by your companion, that you pull the lever, a door opens.
Look.
Dollar sign.
Emperor's New Groove has ruined me forever.
The stench in this room is nearly overpowering. Buzzing flies swarm the air, and maggots freely. Please don't move yet, though. Don't move yet.
Sorry.
I'm standing right here at the door.
Freely crawl over the similar floor of the slimy floor and is littered with filth and refuse. Water streams from an underground source along a gutter carved in the floor. A stone trough besides the gutter is filled with scummy water and floating feces.
Who lives here?
Some goblins.
Each. I need everybody to do a DC Constitution saving.
Our favorite.
There's a lot of Constitution saving time.
The only one.
Don't have advantage. Why? I don't have advantage, so it's the 3.
So is that everybody? So the only one that failed it.
It's 8.
The only one that failed it is Ulan.
Oh.
So Ulan is poisoned.
Again.
Oh no! We just went over this.
Does it say for how long?
They may make another save at the end of each of their turns. Once they save, they are no longer affected.
All right.
As you guys advance,
Hold on, let me catch my breath, guys. I'm gonna take a few turns.
You guys are standing like ankle deep in piss and shit.
Your favorite setting? for
Literally.
this?
We're in the bathroom.
Literally.
So you guys want to do initiative or what's up?
Yeah, we kind of have to. 'Cause I walked into the room and it was like, oh shit, look at this.
We mean you no harm. Will you please lead us to where we want to go?
You speak Goblin?
Does Goblin have their
There's
own?
language for it. Do you speak it?
I hand gesture. We. Okay.
Pull out a sword and stab
Oh man.
while he's taking a shit in the corner.
Sorry, didn't mean to move you. All right, let's do this.
Damn, they rolled well.
Finally. Is that everybody?
I did not. Oh wait, I'm still getting that message.
You have
Well,
your start.
you
3.15. You're
Yeah,
almost
you
by.
have to do
Okay.
your character first and then do it.
Yeah, click on your character on the map and then click your initiative button.
Oh. Yeah, it's still the same.
Oof.
Yeah, but now you're on the list.
It's okay. Get your bad rolls out on initiative sometimes.
Yeah.
All right,
don't
so
mind.
I'm gonna attack this one right here in front of me. There's a 19 hit.
That hit. Yes, sir.
All right, and that is 7 slashing.
I'll take that. Ouch.
Beating the beginning battle, I don't think we.
All right, this will be Ulan.
Infestation. On this guy.
So I got to do a DC 17.
DC
13.
13.
Oh, 13. A 5.
So he takes 4.
I take 4 damage. Is that what you said?
Uh-huh. And then he has to move 2 is south. So he has to
You
move
just
down.
move into that circle or that square. But he doesn't provoke attack of opportunity based on that spell.
Oh, good, because I did not ask that when he moved away from Darth last time. Because
It was in the little. The text.
It was in the spell's
All right.
description. But no one thought about it.
Alright, that's my turn.
all right, well, the goblin moves forward with his scimitar.
14 does not hit me. If it's going for
14 does not hit you. Yeah, it was going for you.
That's to get rid of the poison.
Oh.
So you do it every turn.
Oh,
Does it remove his
Yeah,
poison?
It does.
It should, because we all rolled like 8s and still passed.
yeah, it was an 8. It was an 8.
Okay.
But wasn't it supposed to be his turn to roll the poison? And
At
then
the
he
end,
didn't
He
get.
he just did his turn. And
Oh,
it's
at the end of his
turn. It's at the end of his
Gotcha.
turn.
All right, so now you're no longer affected.
And
Um,
that one.
so now it's Val's.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to call forth my echo. Bring him up over there.
Hey, does the
Okay.
music get louder for you guys when I adjust the music?
No.
We have our own music level adjuster.
No.
I mean, I have it set to a good level, I think. Do you need me to turn it louder
Okay.
on the stream?
No, I don't. I haven't seen what happens on the stream, so I guess I try to adjust it,
Yeah,
but it doesn't.
I have
Sounds like it doesn't make any difference.
I have it tuned
Alright.
to the stream, so
So I'm
it's not overwhelming.
all right. So I bring my echo back here, and then from the echo's position, I am taking a sharpshooter shot with the dragonbone longbow at this goblin.
Oh God.
Just delete it from the map. Doesn't even. He's going to kill it. Plus 10 to whatever he just crit on.
Ow!
Dang.
Yeah. So you said it's sailing back, and this thud lands into the room.
19 damage.
It barely makes like a screeching sound before it falls dead.
Unfortunately, I think I had a nat 1 for my damage roll on that.
Yeah, you're both.
So my crit.
Yeah,
that
19
sucks.
did a lot to 7 health. So that would be Valen's turn.
Okay. I will, because I'm still a little bit under the weather, given from like I was just climbing out of the pit and everything.
And
So I will attack with my, all 30. I need my bath. I will use my crossbow. That a hit? 9? Probably not.
On a goblin, no, that does not hit.
Well, okay. Well,
Deed up.
I'm going to go ahead and hide with my bonus action.
Yeah, you're
Gone.
pretty much invisible.
And I'm just going to move all the way down and then just kind of pop out beside him. And I'm going to attack this guy with my dagger. Dagger. What's that dagger? 15?
Yes. That hits. Alright, let's hear it.
So I just kind of come out from behind where my brother is and just whoosh, right across the throat. Quickly, silently. Put him down. Yeah. And that's that.
Okie dokie.
Whoa.
I should still have my 29 stealth on the rest of them.
Yeah, so he died, but as he falls quiet, you guys start to hear just like the rumblings of creatures around the corner.
Do we have a quick second to like move around, react, change positioning, or are we just
You
getting
guys-
straight into it?
No, I'm gonna say you guys all have opportunity to movement.
Okay, I would like to move here and move my Echo Knight up.
I'm just gonna say we got some over there in front of us. Ulan kind of took the spot I wanted, but
There's enough room for you too.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Our druid has to be super sneaky around that corner. He's getting ready to bomb
Balin's
somebody
gonna
when they
tank,
walk around the corner.
apparently.
I know.
Balin, do not move up there. Holy shit.
That's a Darth spot right there. Darth, you know where you need to go.
Alright, bud. One rage to rule them all.
Yeah, one race to
We got our Darth. Send him in.
I'd like to give Darth like a smack on the ass as he runs by.
What was that? Maybe you want to see what? Maybe you want to shout out what you see.
Oh shit!
Oh,
They got 2 ogres.
bro.
Dude, this is where ugly is born right here.
We're wrong, man. We're wrong. Holy crap, we're wrong.
I'm having flashbacks to ragdoll Shabana.
Dang. Yeah. Rage mode. Wait, whose turn is it?
No, we should run, bro. You guys nuts?
We gotta keep going. We gotta clear these guys out.
Yeah.
We are going after an artifact, so I'm not actually that surprised.
Where else are we gonna go? Just like, okay, we lost, we failed, and we move on.
All right, so the top of the turn order is going to be Ulan.
Beforehand. During our moments, I'm
Wait, so we're
raging.
using the previous one again, or are we using a new one?
I rolled.
Yeah,
Yes,
hold
we
everyone.
are. It's kind of a continuous one. No one has to re-roll. I rolled everybody's.
Holy fuck! You guys insane? We gotta fight all these guys?
Inspire Darth, quick!
He can't. It's not his turn.
I'm gonna do nothing. I have nothing to do.
We should have used a hut. Fuck.
You don't have enough time for
We
it.
don't have enough time.
That's true.
We're on a time crunch with the quest that we were sent on. That's why we can't.
So, in this like little cave, are there any like little plants sprouting up from all these feces?
So you guys see two bonfires illuminate the squalor and wretchedness of this huge cavern. Head and footholds that have been crudely carved into the rock lead up to elevated alcoves, primitive tanning rocks, roasting spits, water barrels, crude wooden tables, and dirty animal hides beddings furnish the area. Skinned humanoid corpses and beast carcasses hang from the rusty hooks protruding from the walls. The whole place reeks of a putrid mix of goblin body odor, carrion, garbage, and smoke.
So are there any like mushrooms or moss or algae or anything like on the ground?
This isn't.
No.
I'm very excited for this. Are we gonna keep? We're playing this out, correct?
Yeah, no, there's nothing in the descriptions that say any of those things.
But would there be in the cave?
There is
There aren't. He's saying no, Isaac.
No, but hold on. Can I make a suggestion? Given there's so many enemies in front of us, don't you think that would be a good idea to break here?
Well, I'm okay to keep going if everyone else is.
I'm cool.
This looks like another 2 hours of campaign.
Yeah, I want to play it.
I don't really want
You
to
know-
play their whole 2 hours.
I'm fine to keep going.
I'm cool to keep going.
Good for a little
Okay.
while, sure, but I don't want to go till midnight. That's the only thing.
Let's see what we'll see.
You slept until noon.
Yeah.
It's okay. Well, if the majority votes for keep going, then keep going then. But yeah, like I don't know if we can get all the way till the end though. Like if it's another 2 hours and
Just play it out. Play what we can. Keep your know what you want to do for your turn.
It's like
Okay.
9:30. It's like 9:30 where you're at, right?
I know, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting level 3, flaming sphere, and I'm ramming it into this ogre.
You only have
Edge of
to
the-
60 feet. Is it out of range?
Let's see. Nope.
Oh,
Good.
shit.
Hit him.
So I got to do a DC Dex.
To be fair, that looked like it was more blocks than that. I was surprised.
11.
All right, so he takes
6 damage of fire.
then 6.
God, that was like a min roll.
No, I only got small numbers.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 and a 2, and then like another.
Okay, so that's it.
Yep, that's it for my turn.
All right, this guy's gonna move forward, and he's a goblin, so he's gonna use his short bow to attack you. That's a 15 towards Darfarius.
Yeah, don't hit.
15 hits?
No,
No.
Oh, it doesn't? Jesus. All right, that's his turn. Another one moves forward. Oh no! No! No!
What is he doing underneath?
He's avoiding it. Let's see. $50. Another arrow comes flying at you, Darfarius. 22 hits.
Yeah.
4 piercing.
half.
Reduced to 2.
Why?
He's already
Because
raging.
he's raging.
But he hadn't. When did he rage?
When he was
When he
walking
moved up, he would have had the time to rage because that would have been a round on us. So he would have walked up, Ray, and seen everything. And
But he
Rage.
never said that.
Didn't
He
he?
said it. He said, "Ray,
we didn't
why-
get to re-roll our initiative, so he never would have had a turn. And you're adding 90 people into the initiative order before him.
I didn't know he.
Would've
I
had
didn't know he
people
ever
come out.
initiated rage in the last one.
No, when he saw everybody,
We killed it before
in front of him,
his action that round. So in that 6 seconds that we killed those 2 guys,
So he
will
he
have
raged
still
on
had his
those 2 guys.
yeah, basically.
I didn't remember him saying that. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so let me see. All right, so the ogre just is charging at you guys now.
Did he move with the people blocking his path?
Oh, dude, he's just like fucking knocking people out of the way.
Or they
And
taking-
then
That's the,
How much
you gotta
damage
remember,
are they
he's not-
taking?
He's not 20 feet wide, probably. So they could probably move out of his way.
and a 23 attack on you, Darfarius, with his 10 piercing. He throws a javelin, just fucking picks up. He picks up like one of the cots that was lined around the walls, and he just crumples it up and he throws it right at you.
Yeah, okay.
10 piercing.
So 5.
He caught me off guard.
Yeah, so I guess it only takes 5. All right, Val.
All right. All right. The ogre is still within range of my bow. But I am going to move my Echo Knight up here. I'll move him there. He's in the same space as
Gotcha.
Darf, but and then from my location, I will take a sharpshooter shot at the ogre.
Whoo! God damn it! Cool, yeah, that hits.
Dang. Take that. Take that.
27 damage,
Take that.
and that is my turn.
You felt it. You just hear, like, throughout the echoing cavern, just this giant ogre.
The eye lights up, and I just line it up and just take that shot.
All right, they're just charging it now and attacking Darfarius, who's sitting way out in the open.
He's got an echo there with him.
This ugly dude's attacking?
Yeah, it failed pretty bad. So he just comes rushing up and with his one-handed longsword misses wildly.
Did you go back to hiding your rolls from us? Cause
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Oh
I believe
no!
him.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, so that's the end of that guy's turn. Hobgoblin. Okay, this guy. Oh, yeah. And then this guy.
They're meowing at us.
And then. So this is going towards the Echo Knight that it sees. There's a
Okay.
14 hit.
No.
Meow. And then a goblin that is maybe so far south. Okay. Oh my gosh! And then the ogre. mm. He actually picks this up and chucks it at Ulan. 25 hit.
Yeah.
All right, so he grabs a cot, crumples it up into like a spear, and then javelins it at you, doing 13 damage, 13 piercing.
You have to make a Constitution save.
Who does?
He has a concentration spell up. Makes a Constitution save of DC 10 or higher. He's good.
Ooh. I also take some damage, right, for not moving away from that. Actually, wait, hold on. I have movement still. I'm gonna like wedge myself into here. And Valen's turn.
That's half speed next turn if he's wedged in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to. What's the? Let me find a distance.
I feel like this is where we miss words.
Okay.
Nope.
We've missed words quite a bit for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Where's we wipe this entire room?
But
I
here's
know.
the issue, though. He probably wouldn't have any spells because he would have blown them all already on like 2 or 3 enemies. He would have gotten here and then needed a long rest.
All right, Valen. 21 hits everything. Whatever you want, you got it.
This guy. 11 piercing.
Jesus. Let's hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, let's hear it.
Already kind of pissed off with all these slimes covering my body. I'm like, I don't have time for this. Let's just get this thing done. And just like, so I could get the fuck out of here. So I pull out my weapon, and I need my own man's sleep. So I pull my light crossbow and just shot an arrow right straight into that guy's head and to put him down.
Let's start moving forward. Let's see. Do you want any movement? Do you want any movement? Or are you good?
It's 2 attacks.
I'm cool. Stay behind, bro. I'm cool.
Yeah, Valen,
You have 2 attacks.
Valen has 2 attacks.
It's somebody
Oh,
else.
but hold up. Let me see if I can. 50 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I will get this guy. Also with a light crossbow.
You can also move if you want to get closer to someone else.
It's okay. Anybody I can see my side, I can cast inspiration, so I don't have to move.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hit him from there. Roll your attack.
Not a hit. 20. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
11 piercing.
Oh, to who?
This guy.
Dang.
Hold on, click it one more. Okay, this guy here. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Terry. This is Valen.
Yeah,
Jesus.
So, like, again, like, tire, dirty, covered in slime, it kind of pissed off. I just shot a second arrow right into the enemy's crowd and just like, just kill that son of a bitch and go home. Alright.
I saw it.
All right, so let's see. I have short bow attack. Going right towards Darfarius. 16 hit.
Nope.
Shit. Oh, boogie soup.
That shield is like, no.
Valen, that was this guy. This guy, he already moved up. Okay. Does the 9 hit? No.
Nope.
All right, DW. Jesus Christ, man.
I want to ask you if I could do something. Otherwise, this is going to be me not doing much for like the remainder of this fight. I would like to cast Mage Hand and use Mage Hand to be the left hand and hold my longbow. And that will be my whole turn because I won't be able to do an action. That would be the action. And then that would be me setting up for my next turn where I can actually start using it to fire.
Are you willing to take disadvantage on your bow shots?
Yes, because I'm in a cover, so I'll be rolling like straight.
Also, you're using a fucking magical hand. Is that a concentration every time? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm cool with it.
I have it for a minute, so I have it for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
I can't move it more than 30 feet from me. Obviously I'm using my other hand to draw the string. I'm not like
Right, I get it. I understand. I'm just asking if you're okay with it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the only way I can pull it off. And I can't, otherwise I'd be like using a dagger in this shit, and that's a terrible idea. So I'd rather just lose the turn and set up for next turn. I have a 29, I have like a natural 20 for my stealth, so I should still be in stealth for the remainder of a turn.
150 feet.
$150 should be pretty much anyone in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in stealth.
You're in stealth and you would have full cover.
All right, I'm hitting Ulan with 18 hit.
Yeah.
All right, so 7 piercing hits. And then Goblin. Yeah. I'm a Goblin. 10, 20, 30. And then Goblins can hit for 80 feet. I'm gonna go for Ulan again. Talking about he's tired.
Hmm.
16 hit, Ulan. Fuck this shit.
Oh.
Dark wasn't even listening. He just goes, no.
No. He's like,
Wait, whose turn was that? That was the goblin. Oh, now I got some hobgoblins. Oh my god, you guys. This is Darfarius. 12 hit.
What? I didn't think I was gonna get a turn.
No.
Oh, it's not my turn. No hit.
At Darfarius again. Does 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
That's 4 piercing, please.
Who's doing these
I'll give you
attacks?
2.
Hold on. This guy that moved up, but I'm using a longbow, which is like 100 and some feet.
Okay.
Okay, so Goblin's gonna move up here, and then 80 feet. All right, again at Darfarius with a short bow. 23 hit, Darfarius.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, well let me get 6 piercing. Thank you, sir.
I'll give you 3.
I'll give you 3. Oh god.
He's getting like more rambunctious. It's even better.
Barbarians.
Does a 20 hit, Darfarius?
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Cool. Can I get 4 more piercing?
I'll give you two.
I'll give you 2.
Are you updating these things? 'Cause I've been whipping the shit out of you at 44. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's doing
44,
great.
dude.
Darf is up.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
We're
See?
pretty
Now-
far away from you.
You have javelins to throw.
How many do I got?
Um,
What does it say?
pull it up.
We gotta get at least 5. I know.
You have 16 over in those boxes on the right. You have 16 javelins. 6 boxes. It's the bottom left one. Because we found like a stack of 10 and we gave them to you.
Beautiful. Oh, I see him. Okay.
So you should. And you
All right,
have,
yeah,
you
let's
have,
start chucking these. Sand. Right here. So I get a good aim.
Hold on.
I'm gonna start.
Is there a light in this room because there's goblins and stuff in here?
Yeah, there was campfires and some other stuff.
Okay, so he can put away his lightbringer to do it.
Yep.
Is this the last guy that hit me?
Dude, no.
I don't know. It's all of them.
Just
Start
pick
throwing,
one.
just throw it into the wall of flesh, dude. They're all gonna be your pincushion in a little bit.
Oh, does 20 hit? Yeah, I know it does.
You're raging.
I'm gonna take that
You
full
check the
credit.
rage box, so you do
Yeah.
+2.
Okay.
And then you
All
have
right,
another.
that one just. So just you pull in, and then just chuck this thing like a. I don't
I'm
know.
at the Olympics.
Yeah, like yeah, and it just. I was gonna say a football reference, but the only person that came to mind pissed me off. So that one's dead.
Yeah. Alright, I don't like the way this one's looking all smirky.
Smirky ass bitch.
I'm gonna hit that fool. 21 hits, okay?
Yeah.
And just take that 11
Hey,
real quick.
hey, ping. Which one you want to hit?
I didn't like the way this guy was looking at me.
Oh, that's an 11. Jesus Christ, let's hear it.
Yeah.
He just spun him to the wall.
Yeah, I didn't like his looking head. So I mean I just put it right between his eyes, dude. Just
Fucking the twine holding his man bun comes undone, and he just. All right, that's another one down.
Read the chat, Darth.
Fury Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's all-
or whatever.
He's gonna or whatever.
I can't remember what it's called.
Frenzy raged.
Frenzy Rage. Yeah, I knew it was enough.
So now you're gonna go use your bonus to go into frenzy, and so next turn you get 3. I'm gonna make you guys all play this from like different rooms. No one talks. Interaction. All right.
We already play in different rooms. What are you talking
I know.
about?
I was like,
No
hold
one's
on,
in
wait a
different
second.
room. No one's in the same room.
So 70 feet. I'm gonna go after this mohawk that keeps pissing me off. And 21 hits. Darf? Oh, I bet it does.
Am I in sight?
4 piercing.
Yeah. I'll give you dos.
God damn it! I didn't see it. It still says 44. There it is. Okay. Top of the turn order.
Did this guy move into my flame?
Ooh la.
Yes. What does he need to do?
3d6.
He needs to take 3d6.
It takes 3d6. I don't care. He's
Make a,
You just hear him screeching. You just hear him screeching. He had moved in and was so aggressive. You just as he dies.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and take my flame ball, ram it into this fucking ogre.
Good
Can I
rolls,
just say I
good
like
rolls,
when you
good
say
rolls.
ram it?
3d6.
Garf, we know you do.
Oof.
DC 15. Dexterity save.
Yeah, I gotta roll the 1.
So he takes 9.
I
And then
9.
9.
to you. Infestation on this other ogre. Oh wait, it's 30 feet.
Oh no, but
Take it back. I don't use
you
infestation.
can move forward.
Oh,
You still have movement. Like you can move 30 feet yourself, and then
nice. A new target for my thousands of people.
I want to get that guy. This guy. He's in range.
Okay.
DC 13 Constitution save.
I rolled a 20.
then he takes no
Alright.
damage and
Damage.
no movement.
It's half.
It says no damage.
I thought it's half. Oh, it's my other one.
Yeah, no damage, no movement. Okay. Right at Ulan, 7 hit?
No.
Of course not.
Here's the big one.
Yeah, I'm right here now.
Holy
And
shit.
Ogre wants to use his great club.
Clench! Clench!
Does Darfarius does a 15 hit?
No!
Cool, guys.
He wants to go to the club, but he can't get in.
You can't get in. All right, Val.
All right, Viva. I will move my Echo Knight into the relative same area as this guy. I from back here will take another sharpshooter shot at this guy. Let me make sure I don't have any interesting spells or anything to do. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on him with my bonus action. To the big guy.
What does that do? Hunter's
There's
Mark.
bonus damage on it.
I get
Oh,
bonus
wow.
damage if
But-
I hit him.
He has to was the one that has like a -5?
I have to
Or
hit
no?
though.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark is a spell. It's my bonus action.
Well, we're just saying like what's it do?
Yeah,
Oh,
on it.
yeah. On hit, I roll a 1d6 damage. It's a concentration spell for up to an hour, and I can move it from target to target. And every time I hit the target of my Hunter's Mark, I deal an extra 1d6 damage.
He also tracks that target.
I can also track that target. Does a 20-something hit? I'm just gonna assume.
Yeah.
All right. 27 damage.
Plus your. Is that with your d6?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is in there. If you hover over the top one, it says Sharpshooter, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Who?
Yeah,
So is this 27 damage to who?
The big guy.
Oh, okay. Oh. It's like a
And
little
then
scratch.
I am going to use my last Unleash Incarnation to make a weapon attack with my Echo on him.
Uh-huh.
It is just the 11.
Let's hear it.
That's just a hit. That's not damage. That's just a hit.
Oh.
Does 11 hit?
Does 11 hit on that? On an ogre?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Now I'm rolling damage.
Let's hear it.
It's 14. And so I see this giant ass monstrosity that makes me think of a oversized, bloated Darfarius. I pull out the ethereal reflective talon and just cleave this monster down the middle to give it a scar that looks like this, but like all the way up.
He has props now.
He's got props for days now.
See, according to this stitch line, like here's where you're gonna actually get stabbed.
And that's my turn.
This one I'm sending this one way back to this guy here. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does indeed hit.
I need 5 piercing damage, please.
Ow!
Wow.
Let's see. This one's
What is the range of ogre's attack at this point?
the ogres are the melee is still the 5 feet or whatever, but a lot of these guys, hobgoblins and goblins, are using their bows. So this one falls short. And then he moves out of here, and 1, 2, 3. All right, give me a second. All right, fuck. That sucks for me. God damn it.
You have to attack the echo.
Yep. Does the 9 hit the echo? Whatever. Nothing matters.
Oh, but
Nothing even matters in this world. Valen.
Nope, I gotta do this. I gotta use my reaction to attack him.
Oh, you do? Oh, god damn it.
Hello, Rainer.
Oh, you've come back. You come back to haunt me? God damn it. It's not how that shit's supposed to work.
Welcome to my life.
No, we built this shit to haunt everybody else. Nothing. No.
Woo. I have to roll the superiority die to add it to the attack.
Oh, fuck, it does hit now. God damn it.
Roll. No, it doesn't. That doesn't count.
No?
It's to the damage roll. It's not to the attack.
Okay. Phew.
Okay.
Alright, suck it. Alright, Valen.
You suck it.
I'm gonna attack with again light crossbow.
At who?
To the. There's nobody. But
I think you can only hit the big guy.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh no, but I don't have ability.
You don't have line of
Yeah,
sight.
yeah. The walls here. It will hit the big guy. I'll tell you that much, Valen.
Okay. 9 piercing.
Cool, man. Super cool.
Okay.
Super cool. You guys all are just fucking.
And again, another attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit.
Yeah.
12 piercing.
Oh my god.
And then, and I'm gonna end my turn with my bonus action of using the cure wound on. Oh, sorry, healing word on the Darcerius. Let me see, where's my?
Give that boy some healing.
I think I. 5. That's a natural 1. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
so
bad.
it's 8 total.
Jesus.
8
All right, you
total.
get 8. You get 8 heals,
Yeah,
Darfs.
8 heals to Darth.
Another spell slot used with another natural 1. God damn it.
Those natural 1, they come and go. So
Yeah, but remember, that 8 damage that he just healed was like 4 turns of damage from Viva.
Ulan, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. Take 4 damage.
You don't have to take all 4. All you gotta do is tell him. I'll give you 2.
No, that's not how that works.
If he rages, he loses his spells.
1 round is a minute, right?
No, 1
6
round
seconds.
is 6 seconds. 10 rounds is a minute.
That does not hit. Let's see here. 12. Does a 12 hit, Ulan?
No.
Ugh. How about a 6? All right, DW.
Alright, I'm gonna finally take my shot. Alright, so normal, because I'm like advantage, disadvantage, cancels out normal. Using my mage hand to hold the bow and my regular hand to pull back the bowstring. I'll be using the longbow to tackle.
dude, we gotta go get him. We gotta go get you a mechanical arm.
I would love for that to happen, but apparently we skip Baldur's Gate.
I made you.
This took a whole turn to set up, and I'm rolling a disadvantage.
Go.
Then roll it.
Roll it.
I'm hoping for
The damn
something good,
thing.
guys.
Damn, nice. Against who?
This is with a poison arrow.
Oh shit.
So the bow damage is this. Whenever it loads up. Okay. So
Fuck. 16
Wait, Alex, how do you have 74 arrows?
because we restock all the time, and I have multiple quivers.
You have multiple quivers?
Yes, you can hold 20 each, and Jared bought me like 3 quivers full.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
good.
I'm just stacked with quivers, essentially. Don't worry about
He's
updating the thing.
He's the king of the quivers.
Yeah.
He's basically, just.
And then let me uncheck this, and then just do the poison spray damage.
To who? But poison prey is only 10 feet, and you're where the fuck
No,
back
no,
there?
This is a poison. This is a poison arrow. So this is the.
He's poisoned, but that just means he's at disadvantage, right? Unless
No,
I
a poison
save
arrow
it.
has a extra damage.
What?
That's what we've always been doing.
Yeah.
But we've been doing things because we didn't know things.
It's based off my poison spray because that's how I make it.
Thanks for coming out, everybody. It was a fun time. I enjoyed quite a night. All right.
And
The remaining ogre just like you just see his body start to get like as this arrow pierces through his chest, he coughs up like this yellow smoke, and then parts of his flesh starts to like eat away, deteriorate, and he falls to the ground as the poison eats him from the inside out. Like a good little bitch, I guess. Fuck this now. So now the hobgoblins are mad. So I'm sorry. Does that hit? Does a 15 hit? No.
No.
Cool. It doesn't hit anybody. So just ignore me. Goblin. He hops up on here, and then he shoots this guy because he hates you guys. And nothing that doesn't hit, because of course, why would it? It's not how this game is designed. A hobgoblin comes up here, and he aims this shit right at the Echo Knight. Misses, because fuck my life.
It's still gonna take fucking forever for us to clear this room.
It's not really. That only took like 5 minutes. He laces this right at the Ulani. 5 piercing. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, 20, yeah.
Nice. Eat that 5. This one,
This guy just moved in.
he did. So he hits you for 22. Does 4 piercing. And then what does he have to do because he's standing in the fire?
DC Dexterity 13.
Nope. Ooh, got
He takes 11 damage.
And he's just like, he just steps up because they're just manic right now. They're goddamn climbing up the wall, and he sacrifices his life to do some damage to you. This would be Darfarius' turn.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna throw a javelin at this guy.
You might not be able to see this guy.
Wrong person. You're blue.
This is you.
Oh, that's Ulan. Let's try to calculate it.
No, this is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. I'm just saying you might not be able to.
I can't see him because
You can just move and bot people. A lot of them
because
are,
real life.
You can probably just run in there at this point.
Yeah, all of them
if
are
you
using
wanted.
bows, so you have advantage on them.
Yeah. Oh, now I see him. Warhammer.
Damn, that hit. 14.
Yo. Which one? Where?
The
Who?
next one.
This
Oh,
one
yeah.
for 14
Nah.
damage.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm coming out side of that blind spot.
Keep going.
That dude had no chance. I had to bust out the one-handed hammer and just bring it down on his face, man.
It just flattens him. You made this goblin who's already running like a 4 feet tall. Just his head's settled between his knees.
Yes.
You got 2 more attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna throw something.
You still have
hit
movement.
You have movement. You can keep moving.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
You have
shit!
40
Never mind. I'm not throwing anything. Warhammer!
Lord.
God damn.
Roll that damage.
They get better with time.
Hey,
Gone.
You survive with 8 damage, Viva.
Ocho?
They have 7 HP.
Yeah, they have 7 HP.
So I realized, you know what? That last one I went a little too.
This
hard.
one here?
This one, and I was like, okay, they're a lot more squishier than I thought. Just bring it back a little bit. I don't need to go full mode.
Fucking hurt myself.
So here we go. I'm gonna move on to this one, and then
Just 'cause now you have-
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Give it to him. Oh, he got.
That hit.
Yow.
Jeez.
And then I said I couldn't chance it to make sure that this guy wasn't gonna take the same amount of damage, so I just upped it just a little bit, just to make sure. So now he's gone.
So the phrase just starts swinging. Flattening things like he's getting ready to make some tortillas, and just they're all gone. Yeah. All right. So my goblin is moving up. Says Darth Fairies, you want some of this? Take a 21. I know that hits. 5 piercing.
I give you 2.5. Wait.
All right, Ulani.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take my flame sphere and ram it into this guy. Whew.
Damn.
Who'd you hit?
This guy.
That guy? Yeah.
That doesn't hit. Wait, do I got?
Yeah.
I got to roll.
Safe.
Dexterity?
I rolled a 5.
So he takes 12 damage.
He just burns up immediately because.
Alright, I'm gonna roast the guy next to him.
You gonna move it again?
No, he's gonna produce flame.
Produce flames.
Oh.
Roast this little goblin.
Oh, of course.
Does a 24 hit?
Take
Is that what you're asking me?
I think we stopped asking at this point, Viva.
Yeah, I noticed too.
Alright, and then I'll move over here. Okay, that's my turn.
Cool, man. Val, your turn. This game's the fucking worst.
Move up. And then I'll move my echo, into the same space as this guy. And I'll use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark this hobgoblin to move it over. And then I will longsword attack that hobgoblin.
How much beer in your keyboard is good? A little, a lot. Who are you hitting?
This hobgoblin that I Hunter's marked.
That does not hit, sir.
Okay.
With the talon sword? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, that's my turn.
Man, I should have just fucking rushed you guys. Darfarius, there's a 21 hits. Oh, it does? Well, then why do you take 5 piercing?
Why don't I take 2.5?
God damn it.
It's just the 2.
Valen.
Alright, so.
Yeah, because these tabs are fucking me.
Yeah,
You always round down.
Yeah, you always.
Well,
round down.
because I can't see no enemies in my side anymore, so I feel safe enough to move up a little bit. Hold up. And
all those kids.
He's
Like,
Is it safe yet?
and
Good call. Good call.
I'll take a shot at that guy with my crossbow. $24 hit. 6 damage piercing. So I guess he's barely alive at this point, this guy?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Okay.
Shoot him again.
Yeah, I'll shoot him again. I'll just get him off the map if I can. Hold up. Eight piercing. Say bye-bye.
He's right, you know.
He is right. All right, Valen takes out another.
This Valen's room right here. We're just living in it.
I think at this point we're kind of trolling these guys now.
Hey, Darth, did you take 14 hit?
Nope.
Nah, cool.
Oh man. Yes, I'm equipped.
And this is what happens when you take out the bosses, and then all you have left is fodder.
Yeah, the can of fodder. Shit.
Like, the reason why they're scary is because there's a shit ton of them.
Yeah, DW.
Alright. I'm going to... I can... If it's lit in here, I can see the bugbear.
Yes.
And then...
Yes, you can.
It's in my range. And... I don't think it knows I'm here from that far away.
No, I don't believe it does.
So I would have advantage with disadvantage, so normal. So longbow. The 18 hit.
Please God, no. It does.
20 damage.
And not only does it hit,
20 damage? You're not gonna add some fucking dumb bullshit that no one's ever heard of before? Okay, cool. Yeah, it hit.
Do it every single time? When we find something big and scary? Alright, that's and then I'll stealth again. Bonus action stealth. Alright, cool.
The sound that the bugbear makes, all of a sudden someone...
No.
I heard enemies come in.
This hobgoblin begins to retreat. But still shoots at Darfarius. 19 hit.
yeah.
6 piercing, please. Do I get a? Do you get a roll opportunity if I leave your fucking echo?
Yes.
Cool. I wasn't gonna. Does a 5 hit your fucking whatever?
I think you know the answer.
I love listening to Darth's disappointment in you.
Does a 15 hit your echo?
No.
Cool.
I think Terry has the lowest AC, and I think it's 16.
I have the same AC as Terry right now.
15
mine's-
is low.
My echo has
All
a
right,
better
Darth.
AC.
It sounds like you're.
Oh, mine is 16, Terry's is 15.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's me.
What? I didn't get hit or killed or stabbed or anything, so I didn't need this much of AC.
Aviva,
Yes.
this guy standing next to me, he's too close, man.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Darth needs his personal space.
6 feet,
I'm gonna hit
motherfucker!
him.
No touching!
Son of a bitch!
6 feet back.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that kills.
Oh, no.
Knocks him
I
exactly
felt this
6 feet away.
breath. and I knew it. He's within 6 feet, man. I knew it. So I just bust out the hammer.
When the remains
No.
of this fight are later examined for the historians, it will believe that this one died from COVID.
I said,
All right, you got any movement? You want some movement now that you murdered all my friends?
yeah,
Back,
I'm
don't
gonna
you?
move over here. I'm gonna go for this guy. Oh no!
Viva, don't look at the Twitch chat. Don't look at the Twitch chat. Don't look at the Twitch chat. Don't write shit down. You stop it
He's
right
dead.
now. Damn it!
This guy is no longer alive. Can you erase him?
Sorry, I'm
Doesn't
just
matter.
trying to burn into my memory prismatic spray.
God damn it.
All right, yeah, that guy's dead. Ugh, fuck, man.
I just want to be like Valen.
Okay.
Let's go one more attack.
No, that
See
was.
this guy?
Oh, you have another. Oh my god, no.
Oh no mas.
This guy's name is
boy.
Jeffrey, and he has 8 grandkids. He takes them to school every day.
I only know one Jeffrey in my life, and he moved away to I don't know, like Idaho or some shit.
Yeah, he had to do
back
it
in
because it's the
fifth
only
grade.
job that paid. He didn't want to leave you, Darth.
Oh my god.
He didn't want to leave you there, Furious.
Oh,
Oh no. That hits.
His grandma's taking him to school now.
We're just murdering now.
Let's hear
And
it.
I'm sure we're not going to talk
Man.
about Darth killing a grandfather of 28 kids. But I will still bring up my backstory of bullshit, whatever.
All right, Darth, we
was
heard
on
it.
my bucket list.
Body
It's on my bucket list.
man.
He's too old.
Alex, how could you?
I hate you all.
He's too old, man. I gave him the express ticket.
Darth's not a fan of welfare.
Check out.
All right, he done.
He's in the ground like he was some seed. I put my zipper down.
As you whip your zipper out, a 14 hit. I'm aiming at a very specific part. Damn, it's got that armor too, huh?
That part's
Technically, you would
stronger
have
than my
disadvantage
actual.
for aiming for a specific part because you're taking a cold shot.
I'm sure he can make it through the ball of fire. Go for it. Go.
Add the Furious.
The ball of fire.
Does a 22 hit? Oh, it does. Take 8 piercing,
bit.
please.
Ooh, I'll give you 4.
All right, back to Ulan.
Oh my god.
Ulan's
Oh,
gonna
you got that left.
fire right into this bugbear.
Oh my god.
Right into the bugbear.
Yeah.
What are you rolling? What the fuck is this?
3d6.
Rolling.
Oh, the fire again? God.
Get 30 save. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Terry. Oh, hurry up. 8.
Terry's getting the shakes from not being on Destiny for 3.5 hours.
He's like, it's been 6 hours. I gotta get back.
I used to
No.
shower and play Destiny. This is taking too long.
Actually, it's not the gate. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's dead. Just fuck. Leave him be. Leave his poor body be. Jesus. You're monsters. You're all monsters.
Yeah, just burning him to a crisp.
Yeah, leave him be.
20 damage to that guy
To him, he's 20 damage.
on the bugbear total. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. He only had 7 health. That was Valen?
Yeah.
No, who was that? Who did that? Ulan?
Ulan.
No, it's
Yeah.
flame.
And then
Ulan killed him.
I'm gonna move.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go make friends with that wolf.
Actually, that's what I'm thinking too.
I'm about to kill that fucking wolf.
That wolf.
I'm like,
No one's attacked it yet, so
All right. Whose turn is it? Oh, the wolf's turn. He just kind of stays put, just starts whimpering as his master died. Don't think
Wait,
he has.
you skipped me if it's the wolf's turn.
Well, yeah, I kept asking, whose turn is it?
You asked once and then was, oh, it's the wolf's. You know,
Anyways, go ahead. And I literally said, I'm not moving. Cool, you shot the wolf, he's dead. Fuck you,
This
Mulan. Did you see Dragoon's face?
I'm a ranger. I understand what it is to love animals. Get out of here with that shit.
Dragoon's just like
Dragon
horrified.
reacted harder to that than us telling him that he died.
That was amazing. All right, what do you... On who?
On this guy.
Oh, on him? Cool.
Yeah, the one I picked.
Whatever. I'm fucking dizzy with laughter. He's dead too.
Don't
Fuck
try to
this
make me like my brother. How dare you?
I pulled down my zipper.
Of course you do.
So are you moving forward, or
I'm
are
staying
you
where
doing
I am.
anything?
No, I'll move up.
All right, so yeah, so the wolf does just sit there and kind of just like just starts whimpering and now is kind of cowering. Goblin. I don't know. He sees what you're up to.
All right, hold on a second. Like by the time, I mean, it's amazing that the remaining of the enemy force hasn't run away from us.
It's been several seconds, but this one is kind of running away from you. And he pulls up to the wolf and he pulls out a scimitar.
No.
And he misses. He misses.
And he misses.
Armor of like 14.
wolf's my friend now.
All right, Valen.
Nothing done it. I'm gonna fucking just.
Save the wolf.
I know, like I'm gonna move
This whole
forward.
dungeon has turned into a totally different game all of a sudden. Viva's trying to break us one way or another. Can't kill them, then break their spirits.
I mean, you can hurt myself or hurt. When you lay hands on that furry creature.
I'm laughing at what Garrett just said in chat.
Neither.
Okay, let's go. This would be Valen's turn.
Yeah, I'll do, and I target the.
That does not hit.
That does not hit. Okay, I'll do another attack then.
I played a gnome.
Well, Knight doesn't
get
care,
social
huh?
cues.
It's okay. You don't get social cues either.
No,
Really.
you don't understand what I don't get. And it was really bad.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's just gonna hit,
8
and that is
damage.
just gonna kill him. So he still has his skin up in the air, and he's gonna end the life of this.
Get your filthy hands off that beautiful creatures.
And he falls.
Good boy, good boy.
DW. Shoot the wolf. DW.
No, I'm shooting this guy.
Do what you've been made to do.
I
DW,
can't-
you've been
the wolf is
training.
behind the Brock. I'll shoot the guy.
I'm not even looking at your rolls. I'm sure he's dead.
There's too many sounds of dice on the hitting the board for it to not be dead.
Alright,
You guys now have.
I'm gonna comfort the wolf.
And Viva, look
Boy,
at
handling.
the Twitch chat. Look at the Twitch chat.
Guys. 10.
Somebody's not sleeping in the bed tonight. US.
So he's still snapping at you. Like you try to approach him and he snaps at you. The rest of you have an opportunity to investigate the room.
Investigate everything. Yeah.
Investigate everything.
Investigate everything.
I don't see shit. I just wanted to loot some.
Don't you know?
Slowly working on this wolf while everyone's looking around.
Viva just like turned on the ones for everyone apparently.
DW, you find that each goblin has about 10 silver pieces, while the hobgoblins carry about 30 silver pieces, and each ogre has a straw sack hanging from its belt that holds about 90 gold pieces and 80 silver pieces.
All right, can you say that
90.
one more time? So each goblin's 10 pieces. Each hobgoblin
Carries 30 silver
Silver.
pieces,
Okay. Ogre.
and an ogre has the straw sack hanging from his belt that holds 90 gold pieces and 80 silver.
80. Wait.
80 silver.
How much gold?
90. 90. How many
That's
goblins did we fight
180
that?
gold.
Do we know how many of each
13,
of the others?
13 goblins.
Okay.
13 goblins.
Goblins.
6 hobgoblins.
Um, 6 hobgoblins.
Yes.
Yes.
180. I have 470 silver.
130 plus 880 plus 160.
How'd you get that?
13 times 10 plus 30 times 6 plus 80 times 2.
All right. Well, in the meantime, you guys all can all move around.
What was so? David, what was your total?
I haven't totaled it out. Let's see.
Keep working on the wolf.
I have 470 silver and 180 gold.
You're getting there.
15 this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over. I'll do it.
You
I'll give
guys
him a
both
pet.
approach him, and he still snaps at you guys, but he's still a little like disoriented and not willing to move away.
I'll pull out a ration and see if I can give that to him.
All right, it looks like there's 2 paths, guys. It looks like there's one over here, and it looks like there's one over here.
You doing anything, Darth? You gonna look for something? Look for stuff?
Today, yeah.
Alrighty. So after petting the dog and feeding him some rations, I'll continue to go over and investigate some stuff. So I'll move this way.
You start approaching a poorly cured bear. This room has poorly cured bear hides cover the walls, and a handful of barrels, crates, and sacks hug the corners of the pungent-smelling room. A half-eaten rib cage of some large beast lies on top of a wooden round table. 2 filthy fur beddings and a wooden chest lie beside the far wall.
I'd like to go investigate the chest and check it for traps. So I'll just move in here, I guess, and check for traps.
Okay.
And if there's no traps, I'd like to open the chest.
If it's locked, you'll need.
Hold on.
I still have 470 is the total.
Yeah, 470 is correct, Alex.
I think Darth fell asleep.
I need a Constitution saving throw for this trap check. Okay. So the wooden chest is locked and trapped. If the chest is disturbed or even opened with its proper key before setting...
Wouldn't the
Let's see what
investigation
we're
check to tell you if it was trapped before?
Yeah, so hold on. Anyone
Because if it's trapped, I'll just...
anyone within range makes a... yeah, so actually you...
If he finds it trapped, I'm going to disarm it with... Or I'm going to unlock it with...
What'd you roll for your investigation? A 20?
20.
A successful D20 investigation check spots the mechanism in the trap, and a successful D15 will disarm it for our thieves tool. DC 15 dexterity.
Yeah, so that's...
Okay, so he needs to... So I've seen it. Even though I would have passed the Constitution, I've seen it, and I'll be like, hey, Liam, chest, I want loot, but it's trapped. Can you help me?
Yeah, I'll just... I'm looking at the trap. I know that it's the one that kind of go off.
And I explain the trap or where I've saw everything to him so that he can just do the check or do the thieves' tools.
I'm just going to thieves' tools unlock it from a distance. So I'm going to cast Mage Hand and use Mage Hand to unlock it from further outside the range of the trap.
Wait, what?
I can disarm traps with my Mage Hand, and I can also use Mage Hand to unlock things. So I can just do it from further away.
That's his arcane trickster rogue ability.
Right.
Right. Okay. So then you open it, you take damage, but
No, it won't.
doesn't do anything.
Further away.
All right. So I'm saying it. So it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So the trap can go off, and it won't matter. I still have to do the unlocking with the thieves' tool.
Did you do the unlocking with the thieves
No,
tool?
I haven't.
Roll it. You're talking about it for forever. Just roll
Because
it.
he seemed like he was arguing with me about it.
I wasn't.
22.
Failed. You needed a 23. Just kidding. No. So it opens. Your mage hand goes right up your ass, and it opens. It's there.
All right, then I'll go and check what's inside.
You see an ivory necklace that's worth 400 gold pieces, and the chest contains two small sacks that each hold 200 gold pieces, and a fine ivory jewel case worth 100 gold pieces that contains 4 pieces of assorted silver jewelry worth 50 gold pieces.
Case. 100 gold pieces
How much
containing
were the bags of...
200 each.
Also in the chest is a small leather satchel.
Before you go ahead, how many jewels were in that chest?
Okay.
Or in the
chest contains
case?
2 small sacks. Each hold 200 gold pieces and fine ivory jewelry case, 100 GP each, that contains 4 pieces of assorted silver jewelry worth 50 gold pieces. This is some arithmetic.
Each sack had... Yeah, I know. So each sack had 2 ivory pieces, or is there just 1 ivory chest?
It sounds like each sack has 4 pieces worth 50. So that's 8 times 50.
Yeah, and then there's 2 cases which were each 100 each.
Yeah.
All right, I've got it written out. All right. So then there was the leather sack.
I can
I'm trying to.
I could also screenshot this shit and send it to you later.
That'd be
But this is
better.
kind of fun.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
take notes, but it's like I'm so
Yeah.
confused now.
Also
All
in
right.
the chest is a small leather satchel that contains 2 potions: greater healing and heroism.
Ooh.
Propped against the wall in the corner of the is a non-magical bow and a quiver containing 16 arrows. 8 of the arrows are +1 arrows.
Ibs. That's mine.
Man.
Fuck you, Mr. Three Quivers.
All right, the barrels contain wine and water, while the crates and sacks contain assorted fruit, spices, and a month's supply of rations. These were the best parts of the goods plundered from various merchant wagons that Komar, who you don't even realize that you guys murdered, has kept for himself. Komar was the bugbear.
A bear guy? I figured. So barrels of spices.
Heroism?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I assume it's
For
like
a-
charisma,
for a
but
month?
I'm not sure. What's the non-magical bow?
It's just a longbow, I think. Right?
Yeah. Ulan, are you awake?
Did
It
my
appears.
19 let me get the
Did you get an 18?
15.
So you got a
19.
15.
Yeah, I rolled plus guidance.
He starts to follow. He starts to follow you now a little bit.
Was it 4 quivers or 3 quivers?
He's following us. Yeah.
Huh?
It's one quiver, and
It appears. It okay. I want you guys all
Just
to hear
taking
this.
notes of what it is. I'm not fucking taking it, David. Calm your fucking down.
It's one quiver. You have 3 quivers. That's where the 3 came from. It was one quiver.
All right, 1 quiver.
I've currently gathered all these things up, and I'll bring them back out to everyone. But
It's one quiver containing 16 arrows. 8 of the arrows are +1 arrows. And it appears that a rush of adrenaline from the combat helps you recall your lost memory. You all remember the next part of the conversation with Zorgos.
Okay.
The place that you need to look for while you explore Dragon's Maw is a cavernous crypt full of bones. Not human bones, but dragon bones. The staff section of Tiamat's claw is said to be a dragon's femur and was hidden in this place.
Okay.
It would be impossible to find. But if the top piece of the artifact is within 30 feet, the 2 pieces will glow. But the location of this bone crypt is well hidden. There should be a clue somewhere if it is of its secret entrance. He then turns to Zonde. All you have to do is lead them to the entrance of the cave. Which reminds me, here's the gold for the supplies. Zargas tosses the small leather pouch to Zonde. Make sure to bring all the food and supplies necessary. Zonde gives him a puzzled look. You don't need me anymore? No, we're good. Get some rest. I want you back here by dawn tomorrow. Zonde nods and soon leaves the vicinity of the Helm and Cloak, which is the bar you guys had been drinking in. Zargos then pulls out a leather satchel from under his seat and places it on the table. I have something for each of you, Zargos explains. He opens the satchel and pulls out several stoppered vials. These are magical potions that you must drink just before you enter the bone crypt. This is important. Let me repeat that so you do not forget. Each of you must drink this before you proceed into the crypt. I know you have questions. Allow me to explain. This is all you can recall for now.
That is cryptic as hell. I love it.
If you guys want, you can take a DC 10 insight check to determine whether or not Zargos can be trusted.
I think I know everything about Zargos.
Yes, you were on board. Zargos is the shit. Part of you trust him so much that if you were to have a child, he would be the godfather of them.
I'll remember that. Actually writing that in my notes. Zargos to be the godfather of my first.
You gotta go like this though. Hey.
You come to me on this the day of my daughter.
Oh, my daughter's wedding. All right, so I would say you guys have about 15 minutes more of exploring before we call it.
Okay. I
I'm
would
gonna speak with animals.
the area.
Not that the wolf is on friendly terms with me.
Uh-huh.
I don't
I'm gonna
trust him.
ask him what
Guys.
he knows. And
Hold
if
up,
he
hold
can-
up.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him about what we're looking for, the staff and the crypt,
Yep.
where the dragon bones are. I want to know if he knows where the dragon bones are. You know, he's a dog; he likes bones.
The
That
canine.
we're gonna help him get out of this cave and back into his.
So he kind of starts like talking, like barking at you, and you get the understanding that this is the cave of the many-headed dragon is haunted and scary, even for the wolf, and that the booty that they collected is located in Komar's room, which he just came out of, and that it's booby trapped, and only his master, his old master, knows how to design.
Tom, he doesn't have to worry. That stay with us, and we're gonna get him out of here.
All right.
He doesn't know anything else. So
How we're supposed to investigate things, but when we investigate things, we need the DM to tell us what we're supposed to know, and then he just walked off.
I know.
All right. So Terry, you had something that you wanted to say next, so just make sure that we get that.
Okay. So should I say now, or should I wait for people to come back?
I mean, I would assume you wanted to say what you were doing with
Okay.
the DM.
There are more areas to be explored on the lower right corner of the area. So, and they're split up in 3 different directions. So, but I'm pretty sure the one at the bottom,
Don't go too far.
yeah, leads down.
I moved Darth.
The paths at the bottom lead back to where we first came into the cave, and we make a right turn, and we saw the enemy on the other side. So I'm pretty sure this is where that the other side is, where it was the enemy. So I don't think.
Let's get moving. What's happening?
We're just talking
so-
about next.
I'm gonna. Is Wolf start looking? Is the Wolf start looking for things, or are you still?
Well,
He's
one
gonna-
of the-
We know we
anything
need
else?
to. We're told we need to drink these potions that we all have before we get to
Right,
the crypt.
go
So
in.
if we see anything that looks like a crypt, I guess we decide if we're going to drink these because I'm not sure I trust them.
Okay.
Based on my conversation with him, I trust him pretty well. And so I'll be using my potion when we're going into the crypt. If you want me to be the first one to try it and chug it and then walk in, I'll be the first one to do it. I trust Zargos a lot.
Trust your brother who's been hiding in plain sight, trying to murder you guys. To drink the potion.
No, that's okay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Go to drink it.
I'm just
Okay,
rolling for my insights. So I'm playing it that way.
are you guys moving forward?
Uh,
Just assuming like there's nothing else that we can find in this currently.
Yeah,
correct?
there's you guys. Yeah,
yeah, I'll kind of stealth and then kind of move forward.
Ask the wolf. Does he have a name?
yes, it's peanut butter bottom, long bottom.
What?
Hey, the dog
What
that
do I perceive up
has a name
here?
And here, so you look up and there's several wooden crates, boxes, and sacks of lie stacked along the alcoves of this large intersection. There is a passage heading out different directions. Okay, so that's not important.
So there's boxes and crates up here.
Yep. Hold on. Peanut butter long bottom's coming. He's following you guys, but from a decent pace behind.
All right, I'm going to just. Hey guys, I'm gonna go check out these crates real quick. Give me 1 second, and I'm just going to quickly go and just do an investigation up here.
You find a bunch of crates and shit and things. Several wood crates, boxes, and sacks lie stacked along the alcoves of this large intersection. Various containers in this room all contain random, mundane, and perishable goods.
Anyone want some random, mundane, or perishable goods?
Yeah,
I like Monday.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
me too.
You're the only one that I know that likes Monday. All right,
You ain't no Garfield.
that's all I got.
Do we want to check down below, or do we want to go forward?
So
Forward.
straightforward looks crypty to me. Down below, I would be concerned if there was someone behind us and we get pinched.
Okay. I'll go. I can go scout down below if you want, and I can come.
Go-
Because I'm already stealth.
Go stealth and do it.
You want me to
Go
roll
stealth.
stealth again, or you want to keep my 16?
Lord.
Viva.
All of my rolls.
Keep 16.
You can roll. Keep your 16.
All right.
All right. 12 total. Thank you, Ulan.
All right. I'm sorry. That was 12 total. You also can go down there, and then you'll see.
Yeah, I can start seeing him here.
You'll see a room full of hobgoblins that are all our attentions are drawn towards away from you. Sorry.
All right. Do you want to do a coordinated takedown on them?
Yeah, I'll kind of step back to the group and go, hey guys, there's some hobgoblins on here, so
But we saw them when we first came into the cave.
technically, Terry, we wouldn't have had the dark vision to see that far.
Okay.
So
Got it.
we did because Viva had everything opened up, but we technically shouldn't have. So,
Okay.
and honestly, Darth and Ulan don't actually. know about it.
Darth actually, just so you know, Darth needs to bring out Lightbringer again if he wants to be able to see.
Yeah. So, Darth, you got that? You're gonna have to
Huh?
be using, if you're walking around here right now, you're gonna be using Ulan. Oh, sorry, not Ulan. I'm tired.
Lightbringer.
Lightbringer.
Using Ulan.
That's a different
I was
time
gonna
to roll.
say,
that.
that's way more fun than the Lightbringer.
Okay. You guys, we can skip them for right now, but if we might have this group of hobgoblins behind us, or we can just take them out.
I say we just take them out really quick.
Let's just take them out. Let's get this done.
All right. Well, then I will move forward and try to do a sneak attack on the first one.
All right, I'll move behind and get ready to an arrow.
All right. I'm going to attack the first one I see with dagger. Is that okay, Viva?
So would this
Sounds
be
cool,
our
man.
surprise round?
I just let the wolf know to stay close.
3.
Wolfie.
Yeah, that'll hit this one. 23. All right, so immediately you're able to take out the first one.
Can I take my
Dagger
shot?
to the back of his throat, while the other one's a face across the pit that you had previously seen.
Quietly. Metal Gear Solid killed him.
That does not hit. So
16? Okay.
so this arrow clings off of this room, and now everybody's attention is drawn.
Initiative.
Yes, sir. Let's roll initiative.
My 14 was already on there. Is that supposed to be there?
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, you have me in the group initiative somehow, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. My initiative's gonna get much
Is everybody on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing Oolong. No, I'm not. I'm missing.
Arf's not on there, but he has a 20 initiative.
far stepped away, so yeah.
All right. So as you guys go to attack, that last one set them off, and then does a 16 hit you, sir?
Yes.
6 slashing, sir.
Okay.
Darfarius needs a roll.
He walked away, apparently.
Someone just play for him real quick and just use Lightbringer.
All right. Well, he's gonna move up. He can't rage because he's out of rages. Make sure I have this page up. All right. And technically has a point of exhaustion, but he will attack with Lightbringer.
That will hit. Assume you're hitting this guy, and that will do 8 damage.
Then he'll attack again.
Oh.
If it's not dead.
Okay. Same guy?
9 damage.
All right, you did murder him.
All right, that's his turn. Is it mine?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to manifest my echo, and I will attack this one with a longsword.
Yeah, they're gonna hit.
Oh
What a
God!
turd! What a turd of a swing. This one here. All right, minus what? Minus 5.
Okay.
All right. Ulani.
Up a little bit. See these guys. Infestation on this guy.
On which one? That one here? Okay. So what do I got to do again? This is
Constitution save.
okay. I hit a 15.
Damn it!
Damn you.
No damage, no movement. Suck it.
I'm just
Suck it,
falling into
nerd.
that hole.
I know that would have been cool.
Good.
All right. Instead, he attacks this shiny man in front of him. Sorry, didn't mean to click that. As a 22 hits your
It does.
echo.
and
Finally, fucking finally, I hit that goddamn thing. All right. moves in with his two-handed longsword, swings at a man named this guy. This doesn't hit. Fuck, awesome, cool. All right, DW, you're up.
I should have used my reaction. I'm going to poison spray.
Does that have an area effect?
I don't think so. You extend your hand toward a creature you see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed a Constitution save. It says a creature you see. It doesn't say an area of effect.
Okay. I rolled an 11. Is that a save?
No, it doesn't make it.
Cool.
My DC is 13. You don't take the sneak damage, so it's just an 18.
So one of these takes 18 poison spray?
Yeah, I would say the one in front of me.
This one? Cool, he died. You monster.
Then I'm going to disengage and move backwards.
His name is Gerald.
Oh, goodbye, Gerald.
Alright. Jeez, Hobgoblin. This next Hobgoblin steps up to the Ulan. I'm going after Ulan. And I'm a fucking badass. I want you. 20. Does a 20 hit Ulani?
Babani.
I'm gonna need you to take 8 slashing damage.
God, you're getting so loud.
Valen, you're up.
Alright. I will, because this guy moved directly into my pass, I will take out the light crossbow to take him out. Hopefully. I click on it.
It will not hit anybody.
Oh, it will not hit anybody? Okay.
Nope. 15 will not hit.
Okay.
Alright, Ulan, does 18 hit?
Yep.
That's 10 slashing. Darth, you're muted. Back to the top of the order. It is Darfarius' turn, who is muted.
Not muted. This guy, he's too close.
6 feet. Oh yeah. Oh, this one here. You fuck him up. It's done. He's over. Let's hear it.
Thanks, Alex.
You don't want to stay 6 feet away? I'll put him 6 feet deep.
Amazing.
So good.
I'm gonna attack this guy. He's too close to my bud.
Which one? This one?
Oh no.
Ooh. No.
It is possible for him to roll a 1.
Wow.
My God.
Technically, he's rolling the wrong weapon. But,
Do you have a? Does he have a third attack or no?
no, not anymore.
No. Oh my God, he misses. Val.
Okay. I will strike at this guy.
That will hit. That will barely hit.
And alive. 7 damage.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my bonus action to attack with a short sword.
Oh my god, you barely hit again. Barely hit. Let's hear it. Holy fuck, let's hear it.
So
Jesus criminies.
Get into the swing of things. My eye flares up, and then pull out, swing down with one, and then from the side pull out the other and swing across the throat.
So that mark that's been on your eye this whole time starts to glow like an orange.
No, it's
What color?
not orange.
I don't know.
It's green.
Oh, green. Sorry. Green starts to glow green, and you have the ability, and you just like go into this like I don't know, primal attack mode. That was Val. Ulan, you are in bad shape, and it's your turn.
Cure wounds at level 3.
Get short rest. You don't have to spend your. Okay.
So, oh wow, that's what?
15.
15 health.
Of 0.
Yeah, he only has 1 level 3 spot.
I'm just like that sounds backwards. Like he should have 0 of 1 remaining, not 1 of 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
my thing didn't. I don't know. I have to talk to Viva later. I have level 3 spells. It just didn't.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying I think that's I think that is incorrect. I think you have like that just for some reason isn't written correctly.
It is. It's on my spell sheet. Normally the number of spells I have total access to is there, but it just is 0. But if I look in the book, I do have access to spell level 3 spells. So
Let's see. So this hobgoblin comes running up, and dude, he wants to take out this dragonborn,
What?
and he does. Ooh, does a 23 hit?
I don't know. I can't see your rolls.
It does. It does hit. Are you kidding me? All I got was 4 fucking. That can't be possible.
No, you got 2.
No, you got 4. You're not raging.
No. So I rolled a natural 20 plus 3,
Ah,
and then I'm only doing 4 damage.
I had a natural 20 where I got a 1 on my roll, so I got 2 damage.
It's possible.
It's very possible because it doubles your dice, and if you roll a 1 on your damage,
I like this game.
I know.
You made this game.
I will
No,
say
we
that
roll
there are
double dice,
people
not
who
double damage,
who
or not
play
double
with.
dice.
There are people who play the game where they have an alternate version of crits where the damage is not as up to chance, or what you get when you actually find the crit.
Let's do that. I want it right now. We're initiating that, and I do plus 20 crit. So yeah, I hit you for 4, man. I hope you're not in too bad a shape. And
No,
DW, I guess you're up.
hey,
Alright.
CW, get rid of this.
Yeah, I'll come down here. Yeah, I'll quickly, I'll drop on the stealth. That's not advantage. 14. So he might see me coming. And then
My passive perception is 10.
he doesn't see me coming. And poison spray.
Against who? This guy?
The only guy left.
Whatever. Don't talk to me like that. 19. Suck it, nerd. Half of what?
25.
Whatever. I don't think that's right. I want you to look into that, DW. All right, so yeah, the last guy just falls and he crumples to the ground as the poison infects his body. You guys, some of you see that you're standing on the other side of a pit that you once looked across. There's really nothing. The wolf, Mr. Peanut Longbottom, is barking at you guys to come and meet him over here.
I mean, some people got hurt pretty bad. Do we need to take another quick short break or short rest? And
You don't have time because the short rest is what, 3 hours?
1 hour.
30
1 hour.
30 minutes to an hour is a short rest.
Yeah, we don't have.
Well,
to
let's
sleep.
let's figure that out after this.
Yep. Move up here.
I mean, if it looks like it's the crypt, I wouldn't go into it before.
You guys, you see 2 rows of relief carved limestone columns march the length of this of the long room. The carvings depict entwining evil dragons. Broken mosaic tiles and pews litter the floor. At the far end of the room sits a stone altar. Just beyond it lies a large horrid shape of a multi-headed dragon.
You say this is the crypt?
I do not say that.
I heard. Okay, it's fine. Sorry.
It's just a statue or something, or is it a carving? Oh, is that
Religious investigative check.
all right.
Intelligence check.
If it's just a flat intelligence check, I can do that. But if we're going off of religion, I think Valen would be our best bet.
Okay. What am I rolling? Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Roll a
But
d4.
not-
Roll a D4
So,
'cause you got-
Valen, you recognize this statue here that I'm as the statue of Tiamat.
Okay.
And then, does anybody roll investigation?
I'll roll
I
investigation.
can roll it. I'll read. Okay.
Nope, I've got a shitty investigation.
All right. So Valen and hold on.
Okay.
Valen, Darfarius, and Ulan. After you guys start investigating, you see the room has been vandalized, but the statue has mostly been left untouched. A faint outline of the door lies on the wall directly behind the statue. The altar has a secret mechanism.
Okay.
When operated, the secret door swivels open and reveals a staircase.
Probably the crypt.
Down or up?
Let's go.
Tell us something.
Does it go down?
Yeah, does it go
Yes, we
down
go.
or does it go?
It goes down.
It go down in
Alright,
the
we
DM.
were told to drink before we go into the crypt. It looks spooky.
Alright.
All right, I'll take my potion first and walk in.
Does this look like?
I drank my potion.
Do we need to take a short
Yeah,
rest
let's take a
first?
short rest before we drink any
Alright.
potions.
Let's take a
Okay.
short rest.
I think this is where we'll call for tonight. Then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Do your hit dice and do everything so that you're ready for next week, and then
Okay, I'll do my hit dice.
Classic.
Good mayhem and slaughter.
ooh, someone rolled a 10.
Yeah, to get rid of my 6 damage.
God, man. I have no.
Jesus, Valen.
Can we just get rid of him from rolling ones? Can we just say like he can re-roll the zeros?
Hey, Darf rolled it, dude.
I have 0 hit dice right now. I have 0 hit dice.
I don't know if that's fair.
55.
That's so mean. If he rolls a 1, he gets nothing.
It's okay. I'll take it. The fact that we were able to all the enemies in front of us, I'll take it.
Look at what's your health. Oh my God, someone. You also guys got potion and shit. So like, don't forget.
Yeah, use a potion, Terry.
Yeah.
So, Terry, did you say your total hit points is 27?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Because he has a negative Constitution modifier.
But he gains 0 every time he levels up. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, he gets no bonuses on his rolls.
So he gets a flat 6.
No, he gets like a flat 4.
4.
If he takes the average. If he rolls for it and he gets a low roll, he takes even less. Which
Because
he rolled for it for a few times.
I have minus Constitution, minus 1 Constitution. So that fact, every time when I level up, when the system count.
A bard is 1d8, which is an average of 5, plus your Constitution modifier,
Which is -1.
Minus 1, which is 4.
Holy shit.
And if he rolls for it and he rolls unfortunate, he goes up like 2. Like, I think
Oh,
at level 3 level up, he only went up 2.
So what?
When he
How
levels
come-
up and he gets the chance to put points in, he needs to put points in Constitution.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
You were complaining about you had bad stats.
Terry has great
Terry-
stats, everything but Constitution.
Terry continues to be like a fucking wet toilet paper.
Wet
he's
paper would
dead.
be like an improvement for him.
I have King Armor class.
And yet Terry is always attacking with a melee weapon.
And he's been fucking people up. We had this issue with Terry a while ago, but like, stop fucking running into rooms and mailing. He stopped, but now all he does is slay. So we don't have shit to say to Terry. Terry does what Terry does.
But keep it up.
That
Yeah.
is insane.
I know.
All right, Ulani, go ahead and go to bed. I think this is a good spot to go to bed.
I'm a
Good
bard.
night, everybody on stream.
All right. Good night, guys.